Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay.
Good evening, good evening. Hopefully everything is working correctly this time around. Holy smokes, thank you so much everybody for all of the follows during the intro here. I am a little unsure what's happened, but holy smokes. Thank you so much to Winterfell, Cactus Duper, Supercoder 79. That's a name I recognize.
Yay.
MacMad, Mickey Marmita, Void Beast, Cervix, Ananas, Mizzo.
Yay.
Upside Roof.
Good evening, Slicer. What happened to your voice? It sounds so human today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yay.
Autopus. Bradonia's Happy Ace, Sanyeki. Shodonga. Nora Nora. Gam Smith.
Yay.
Too soon. Itakeshi Raya. No Rim. Tic Tac Gaming. Fashneck. Holy smokes, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you, the guy for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Silent Rob, for the resub for 7 months. This is hard to keep up with. And thank you, Keyfarm, for that resub. I'm sure it'll pop up sometime here after all the yays. Wow, there it is. Whew. Okay, I'm kind of out of breath. We just started.
Let the fun begin.
Let the fun begin. So, this I've created a completely new instance of this. Is 21W10A. We're basically just going to be toying around here. Hey, Pack PNG, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Supercoder. Nobody knows who I am in the Majira Discord. So basically, I don't have a world, so I can't. This is all that exists in this data pack. Is basically this MC meta for the pack. Kind of.
Yay. What
I've done is I've taken the entire vanilla Minecraft world definition and put it inside of this pack. So basically, we're gonna do test 1 here. Let's see if I remember my keybinds. I do. So basically, yeah, I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna do a test 1. We're gonna take the data pack and we're gonna add it on and see that it just that it loads. So that before we start this, it's kind of a sanity check that there's nothing wrong with the snapshot, and that like don't spend most of the time debugging something which is not gonna work anyway, because it's just not working to have these files in here by default. So we're just creating a normal world now. We'll probably be creating single biome worlds when we're actually into this, but for now we're just gonna create a default world to just have it there. I should have the world rewards on. I could have the world rewards on, I guess. The worlds are not gonna mean much, but get the name of world. Thank you, Thorin and Chinawero for the follows. I am on my alt account, ain't I? Wait. I am, but why don't I have a skin? That's unexpected, but whatever. But that's good. This loaded in.
Yay.
I'll change back in a second here. Let me just do that right now, because I forget. So excuse me for a second while we don't have an image. Let me just actually get the right instance going. And just one moment. There. And launcher, where you go? Okay. Very good. And start. Start the game. You can put a data pack in the world folder and edit it from there, then delete every folder except data pack and level at that so the world can regenerate. That's true. You can do that. I prefer making new worlds. It's a little more cumbersome in as a process, but it also means that you can compare two iterations of your world, right? Okay. So now, what I was thinking to remember your keybinds. There we go. What I was thinking is, let's go into the biomes. Let's take Lush Caves. This is Lush Caves, and let's just make a. Well, we can just copy it and put it in my. You made this? I made this.
Yay.
Did it end up in the right place? I'm not sure it ended up in the right place. Hold on. I also don't know where I have my windows.
Yay.
Custom worlds, data, lime, world gen, biome. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. So that, let's call it, it's not Lush Caves, it's Lime Caves. Because
Yay.
of course it is. Lush Caves with green sky. Nah, no, we're not really. We're not gonna. We're not gonna be that kind of custom world. We did a stream way
Yay.
back when kind of when custom biomes were first introduced, I think. And we just
Yay.
toyed around with all the settings. We're gonna work more on like decoration now. So, custom worlds and yep, world options, single biome, lime caves. There we go.
Hi, sliced one lime.
Hi, thank you so much for the 3 months, Bulbers. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you also to holy smokes. Thank you to Armzoza, liquidated acids, skulking. Yes, it's DSO, Noodles, Versace, Gaston Roulette. Thank you all for the follows. Holy smokes. Okay, so single biome in lime. Maybe we'll take a seed so we can compare different seeds. I don't know if that makes a difference. So this is a single biome lime caves world, which should look exactly like Lush Caves. If we haven't, then if it doesn't, then we've done something wrong and we need to investigate. Hopefully it does. What is my view distance? I should set my view distance to something pretty low. I think it might be set pretty low already, but I should we should double check. I wonder what cave world generation looks like with Lush Caves. Yeah, I mean it basically just affects terrain generation, right? So it's gonna look like the Nether but with Lush Caves decorations. This did not come out how I was expected. This is not a single biome world. Wait, what? What did I just... Okay, I'm just gonna do that over. We're gonna take the next world name, because... Sure. Let's see.
Yay.
I need to not have notifications on. Just give me a moment. Alright. Insert large num. Creative. Data packs. Custom worlds on. Single biome. Lime caves. Single biome world. lime seed. Create. Maybe fire couldn't be parsed. It should say so, though. It shouldn't. Well, we'll see. I should. It could parse the file, obviously, because the biome came up in the list. WorldGen normally isn't that laggy. Well, consider that this is in the snapshot, so we have the extended world height. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's quickly look at we'll render this as 12. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We shall need a log file here. Let me see if I can try to figure out what's going on. What in the world? Oh, looking in the wrong folder. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. That means I have my long side isolated too. I guess we'll open that here and do this and that. What's the algorithm for generating a world from the seed? That's an enormously complex thing to answer. So it's not really complaining about anything here. It's a bunch of warrants. These are all command related. Okay. So we basically have no idea. Good. Let's look through this. It doesn't have any ID or anything in here, does it? It's complaining about underground here, but that's the data pack helper thing that isn't caught up. Lush, all biomes are spawned in the entire column. Right, so there's no 3D biome placement.
Yay.
Yet. Which means that there's whenever, if you pick an X and a Z coordinate, essentially you'll have the same biome all the way down the top. I didn't see any scale. Perhaps that's missing. But scale would be in the wait. Let me just double check that I'm actually like on the latest version. I'm not really on the latest version of the vanilla world and stuff. The thing is, these could still be anything.
Yay.
Scale is up here, by the way. So depth and scale both exist. Biome borders are a little bit noisy, yes, on why. But the thing is, this do you even know how the buffet lush cave looks like? Oh yes. I've been working with it, like at work. So I've probably created like 50 test worlds of that. So the question is, we don't quite know why this is... Okay, let me... we're going to... I'm going to go back to the data pack, and I'm going to, for just temporarily, I'm going to completely remove this folder. gonna take it out of the data pack. I'm gonna try to create a new world. With the data pack. There. And see if this means that I can create a lush caves single biome world. Because if that works, just make a new dimension. Yeah, of course I could, but like, I'm not interested in kludging stuff until it's like randomly starts working. I'm interested in understanding how things work and understanding any problems that arise. So now we have that. Now we can do custom world single biome type. Now I don't have the biome up here. My lime biome. I guess you can't see this very well. There's no lime biome up here. But I can still do lush caves, right? So let's do that and create new world. And yeah, also, like, if you want to get good at stuff, if you want to truly master art, I very much suggest not just avoiding problems. I suggest analyzing problems until you understand what the problem is and fixing it. Sometimes you might understand what the problem is and realize that you cannot fix it. Interesting. But at least then you understand. Okay, so I guess the next thing we're gonna do then is I'm gonna lift the Minecraft vanilla data out of the data folder, and we'll use it as a reference, but not load it in. I'm just gonna load my data pack because my hypothesis now is that something in the overriding of the vanilla data is causing the problem, not my actual new biome. So we're going to try just loading my biome only in the data pack and then see if that works. Because this really should work. Like, and that's all we need. The other stuff is just there for reference. I thought it was kind of nice to load it in, but if it's causing problems, then we won't. I don't have... Let's just use new world as our world name if there's no other suggestions. So let's load that. We should now once again have the lime caves here. Some people in the Minecraft config Discord are saying single biome worlds don't work with custom biomes. That's a new problem then, because they certainly did before. Why lime? Lime cave? Because lime is a namespace where I'm putting stuff. Like 7 people in MC config. I guess I should join that Discord. One more Discord to join. I didn't put in a seed in the previous attempt and we spawned in the same seed. Interesting. Excuse me?
Yay.
What are you onto, Moobot? I'm so sorry about that. Oh boy. Thank you to the follows, by the way. Thank you, Mr. Fiddles, You Boost, Silly the Savage, The Willis Newton,
Yay.
Proserpina, Bortu, Leopoldi, Pastosma, Shadow Week.
Yay.
There we go. Yeah, okay. So definitely does work. This is a single wait, what?
Yay.
Okay, so it works and it doesn't work. So the debug screen is claiming this is Minecraft Ocean. It's certainly not, but because like the generation is 100% from lush caves, which is what we copied into lime caves. Oh my god, the give me that. Those, oh god, the spikes. What are we spiking about? It's not, oh god. It's not garbage collection, it's just garbage performance. Good. Good, good. But yeah, this is yeah, let's maybe do this in peaceful mode. Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Might want to do this on a custom world. Yeah, we might just go. We might just have to make a custom world with not with the old world height, because that wasn't really nice. But yeah, this is obviously the Lush Caves setup. Okay. It's a noise cave. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go. Come on. I guess we'll have to make a custom world setup. That's not what I intended to do, but that's okay. Actually, I guess let's log into this world so we have that as a backdrop. You'll need to update the feature placement, otherwise the range decorators will give lots of errors. Yeah, okay. Oh, you mean if I just... Okay, no. The intent is to basically remove all the features. We just copy pasted something for a test. Like, the intent is to make something completely custom. But yes, let's figure some stuff out here. So what we want is probably to replace the overworld, I would say then. So this is the default overworld. I guess we are just going to replace this outright. Okay, we need, let's see, data, lime, dimension. And a new file there. No, actually, if I want this to replace the default overworld, I need to put it in the Minecraft namespace. Then we probably should, because it's going to be really annoying to teleport to another dimension every time we want to test. Watching the last snapshot technical changes video, I was wondering if the root system could be used for placing water sources and a desert well on top. I mean, it generates kind of a contiguous column of stuff, so not necessarily exactly how it's made. So I guess not really, at least not like out of the box. You could get something, but it would be more like a column of water with a well on top of it. Lime caves equals caves made of lime glazed terracotta. No, I kind of want to make it look good if I can, but like to begin with, we need to make it actually generate properly at all. Okay, so anyway, Minecraft overworld.json. I could just have moved the file, I guess, but didn't. So let's start with this. Since we don't care about seed. I kind of don't want this to be vanilla layered. Can I get, yeah, there we go. Fixed. Wait, fixed doesn't have a... It does have a seed. Lime caves. Seed. Oh, sure, we'll go with seed 0. In the lime games, only slimes can spawn. Well, I learned data pack making. That's a complicated question. There are some pretty good discords and stuff around. There's some good wikis around. A lot of tinkering is a good idea. I guess we can override the settings too then, and the dimension type. You still wanted noise. Yeah, that's fine. Do I need to override the dimension type? That has... Yeah, it has the actual heights in it. I should do that. So overworld dimension type, we'll do 256. We go down to 0, 256. Should be okay.
Yay.
0 is not random when it's stored in a file.
Yay.
Yeah, did we add a command for the datapack helper? I can't remember. That's a good idea to do if not. I think we might also need to override the noise. So let's take a look at that. Noise settings, overworld. No, maybe not actually. It might be good. Who was that? Fix. That is a new name for me. Thank you so much for that tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. And holy smokes, thank you everybody for the follow. Thank you, Better Deltric, Shock Micro, Michael the Microwave, and Weltrum Acoustic. Thank you all for the follows. So yeah, the noise also has min, y, and height, so we're gonna override that too. And then I think we're pretty good. World gen. That. Overworld. Override this. It might be a little bit, look a little bit wonky with the way the noise is. That's okay. We can remove the randomizer command. There should be other commands to remove. Like we have tons of old commands that should be okay to remove. Like that isn't the one, I think, because we did that recently, and people might want to come back to take a look at that. Like remove AAA. That's a garbage one. I really need to go through and actually just clean out commands. So many weird ones. Okay, so that's something. Let's try that. And hopefully this is kind of the same looking, but less terrible in terms of spikes. Actually, here we go. All I need to do now is add the data pack, because this now changes the default overworld. So I just need to do this, that's kind of neat actually. It's a few clicks less on creating the world. Or it crashes. Good. Good, good. How do you add the data pack so fast? You can drag and drop it over that screen. How are we crashing on that? It is potentially one of the feature replacements. So I guess But let's go through. Let me open the previous actually working world so we get some nice backdrop here. I have changed logical height, I think, but let's double check. Oh man, that's slow. Minecraft, are you okay? Oh. Alright, so in... Okay, which one is which of these things? Because they're all called overworld.json. Overworld logical height has been changed, yes. But let's take a look at the lime caves here. Let's just go through everything, basically, make sure that it should still work. Cave, canyon, and crack carvers might be a problem, actually. We could remove the carvers, we don't really care about them right now. You'd also switch up a bunch of stuff, but let's lava and water lakes should not be a problem. I don't know that geodes are a problem. Might have to look these up actually, see if they're a problem. They might be. So let's look at the geode feature, for instance, this configured feature, geode, scroll past all of the forest stuff. Oh, it's called amethyst. Never mind. Scroll all the way back to the top. There it is. So amethyst geodes, this is a little bit horrible to read in this format, but like it's a configured thing many times over. Like this, you can see that. So I guess what we can do is the innermost thing here is the actual geode. We don't care about that right now. We care about the decorators, which is a range decorator, which is 6 above the bottom of the world. So that would be actually 6 and then to 46. That should be fine. Basically, what a range decorator does is takes a sample between 2 places in the world and it will just like randomize the position. But as the world height changes, you might end up in a situation where the floor of that range is above the ceiling of the range, which is where you get errors if you change world height. But let's maybe just nuke all the ores and all of the patches or whatever. That should be okay. Starts shouldn't matter, spawners shouldn't really matter. I do not know that this is going to work, but it's worth an attempt. Keep forgetting the range feature got decorated? Wait, you mean changed? Wait, you mean the vertical anchors? Okay, so I guess I'll give you another nice ocean, since we didn't even get into that world. We might not get into this one either. Don't kid me. But hopefully? Oh, yeah. Rip.
I really enjoyed your performance last Sunday. Was really fun to watch. I hope you had some fun too, D.
Thank you. I did. Although, I was in a fair bit of pain afterwards. Because I've basically been sitting like super straight up the entire time and not really moving. Turns out that's not very good for your back. Yeah, there are a lot of the configs that used to be pretty weird. Let's maybe back out of this. I'm gonna take all of the things that I just stuffed into the Minecraft namespace, and I move it into my own namespace. And we're going to rehook them up so that it's a custom dimension instead of the replacements that we just had. We're going to close all of these. and see if we can... Well, let's just start up the game actually, but let's see if we can get it to work as a custom dimension instead, and see if that's where the problem is.
Yay.
Is the problem that replacing biomes doesn't really, or replacing dimensions doesn't work like it should? Or is it just a world height problem? It might be actually. Probably is actually, because I could load it in when it was a custom... Oh wait, could I? No, I haven't tried loading a custom dimension with the default world heights. We might try going back to that later to just see. Anyway, we start in dimension. Please click the right thing. So it's type Minecraft overworld. No, it's now a Lime overworld. It's not a Minecraft overworld setting. It's a Lime overworld setting. So then in that dimension type, I don't think we need to change anything. The overworld effects are fine, I think. And then, wait, world gen. Wait. This file is not in the right location. That might be a problem. So this overworld should be in noise settings, but it's not there at all. That's what the problem is. Okay, cool. So we'll switch it back then. Obviously shouldn't crash, but feel free to submit a bug report if somebody has time over. I'm not going to spend time on it now, though. So we'll take these and move them back into the Minecraft namespace. And I'm going to change a few of those things that I just changed back, so that we get back into the point where the overworld is now a Minecraft overworld. And the settings are now a Minecraft overworld settings. I didn't change anything in the dimension type. And now the noise settings are in the right location. Good. And it still says 0 to 256. Good. Let's try that again. Still haven't found our nice ocean, so... One of the sort of most experimental part of this experimental custom worlds is the error reporting and how easy it is to break it. But that's why it's experimental. Nice ocean in parentheses 2. That should be all I need. Well, let's just maybe do peaceful. Proceed. Oh, that's further than we got before, I think. Thank you, MSJ for the follow. Thank you, Hecubus for the follow. Thank you, Super, Dr. Potato, Plosek, Greltoslav, Bordertarian, and Fernan G. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Noinanswer, for the bits. This does not look like a biome with all the features removed, I must say. So we seem to have this problem where whenever I do something that the game doesn't like, we end up with basically a fallback to the default overworld instead of an actual error message, you know. Empty range decorator and a whole ton of them. That's kind of garbage. Preparing spawn area and range decorator. This is what we kind of expected though, but that's okay. Let's go back to the biome. And I don't suspect it's any of these. I don't know that the mine shafts are in Portal Stronghold. I don't think those are it. So well, I did remove the carvers already. The weird thing is that obviously it's trying to run.
Yay.
The custom biome, because otherwise it wouldn't be complaining about the ranges being out of range. Wait, did I leave the trees? There shouldn't be any trees. It's a copy of...
Yay.
No, I didn't. Yeah, this is... But this looks like... Yeah, the actual world height here is between 0 and 256 now. So we got the right world height, but the wrong biome. Trade one for the other, I suppose, but... Surface builders shouldn't matter. Let's double check these then. Might be a lava lake. Let's look at lava lakes. Oh, that's a really weird one, if I recall correctly. Lake. We look at both the lake types. So, this is a state. Yeah, this has a lava lake decorator, which doesn't really say much, does it? Bottom inclusive, above bottom 0, below top 0. Okay. Bias to bottom. Okay. That's fine. It's just like basically anywhere in the world, between the bottom of the world and the top of the world. That should be fine. Lake. Is this a range decorator of everything? Okay, that's also fine. Alright, so not that, as far as I can tell. Let's go back to the biome, which has vanished. I should make sure that the code keeps it open. Lime caves. Keep open. So Amethyst Geode we already looked at. Monster room. I guess we can nuke the starts too. We don't really need them.
Yay.
We can empty the monsters. I don't really care about the monster stuff, and it makes the file a lot more manageable, so why not? There, it's now a peaceful biome.
Custom world can stream huzzah.
Ah, yes, yes, Brian. World again. That's exactly it. Thank you, Rico. Thank you for the bits. Speaking of Brian, big bot Brian. Jeez, speaking. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you everybody else. Thank you, Murder. Thank you, OG Mecham. Thank you, Shama, for the follow. Thank you, Shiwang Rao. Thank you, what is that? Adrian Q. Okay, so that's gone. Ambient. Oh. We don't need bats. Let's just collapse these fully. There. No spawners. Underground categories, fine. I mean, I guess we could just remove these. That's also a way to test this. Now there are no features. Who needs features anyway?
Also shiny button.
Just copy the void biome. That's easier. What I want I wanted this as a starting point. Of course, it's easier, but thank you for the sub. 16 months. Wow. Thank you, Birdie Crafter, for the bit. Let's try that now. We got our nice ocean now, I suppose. They flew a kite in a public... Just so you know. Okay, let's just create that and see what happens. Now it should have no features, so like... There's not much in terms of features that can go wrong here, really.
Yay.
Make a tutorial how to make data packs. Well, so the thing is, it's a little bit like saying how do you make a novel. I can tell you that it has a title and a chapters, but say make tutorial for how to write a novel. That's not really what you're after. What you're after is the wealth of knowledge of how to make a story. Is the music loud again? I've been changing my setup so that the music, the music ducks when I talk, but that means that I've been changing stuff around, so there's a lot of tweaking to do, I guess. So if I do, let's say that instead, see how that is. There are lots of tutorials, yeah, but you need to learn a ton. Like, there's no like one make a data pack tutorial. I have an old series about commands that is now like way out of date. But there's commands, there's advancements, there's loot tables, there's the world gen stuff. There's like so much stuff that you need to learn if you want to make different types of data packs. Okay. So it's not generating. It's still so okay. I think the empty range decorators stuff we should probably just ignore, because it's just basically saying it took my world height, but now it's trying to generate this default vanilla layered biome setup on it, and it's gonna find a lot of features and stuff that don't fit into the new world height, and that's when we get all these empty range decorator warnings. 0 to 0. It's like, okay, it's trying to place something that was supposed to go under the world, but now it's like just bottom of world. And yet it's not telling us any kind of errors.
Yay.
About what the actual problem is, why it's trying to generate this overworld instead of the single biome thing that I'm trying to make it do. Okay, the overworld dimension, lime caves. That is the name of my
Could
thing,
you maybe
yes.
make a basics of data packs or getting started?
I've been thinking about that, yes, for sure.
Yay.
But it's one of the like thousands of tutorials I want to make. Are you replacing all vanilla features, or why removing them from feature list? So what I'm trying to do is squeeze the world back to the old world height right now. The problem here is we had some terrible performance issues when I was just like when we just tried to replace that, run a single biome world, right? So instead we're trying to change the complete dimension so that it is overworld becomes a single biome world with the old world height to see if that helps. The problem is it's not generating my biome, so it's generating all the vanilla features, and all the vanilla features are stuck with the relative heights in the world. So if we're saying, hey, a diamond ore is supposed to now generate between -64 and -16 or something like that. Those coordinates don't exist in this world, and so the game complains. And that's why I've been removing features from the list, because I don't like, it makes no sense to try to generate stuff that is just outside of the world. However, it's not helping because the game is now generating the normal set of stuff. So like removing these features wasn't the thing that caused the problem. Now the problem is I don't know what caused the problem. Wait, it was carvers? Start spawners. Spawners is collapsed. I mean, you can set a category that it recognizes. That's not the issue, though.
Yay.
Well, let's call it planes. Your biome is in the Minecraft namespace right now. No, it's not. My biome is... Oh, it is. Why in the world is it that? Oh, because I moved it together with the other. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because the biome got tangled with the other stuff when I moved all the Minecraft stuff into my own namespace and then moved it back. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. So if you try to spawn a single biome world with a non-existent biome, the game just says, alright, I'm gonna do something completely different. Good to know. Okay, so let's try that again. Now, the biome is actually in the right place. Did I just, like, save it over again? I think I might have. Hold up. World Gen... Yeah, I did. Because I still had it open. There, now it only exists there. And the overworld dimension says the fixed biome type is Lime Caves. That is now in the right namespace, so we should, oops, not multiplayer, single player, be good to go. And that world name has been used. It didn't turn out as we wanted, but it was a world indeed. Let's try again. Wait, what? I am. Let's just cancel that then. And now we have a world name. New World 1 was not to be. Okay, now I don't have it open, so we should be good. I don't want to accidentally be working on a file in the wrong folder. Alright. Proceed. Hit crash? We shall see. This is very attentive of you to see that. Hey, look at that. How was our performance? I can move around. Okay, good. And now we have like basically a blank world. We don't have any carvers, so there's not going to be that much here. There's just noise caves. They're all going to be very full of water. Oh yeah, no, I put the lake features back. So we got them. We have noise caves, geodes, lava lakes, water lakes, and one more thing. What was the other thing that we still had in biome? Oh yeah, spawner rooms. That's a tiny little lake. Alright, that's our starting point. This is, now we have performance enough to work with this, so that's good. Nice, okay. Let's go back here. I don't necessarily care much for these things, but we can leave them. What I do want to do, I think, is put some carvers back. We'll put them in... We'll put the cave and the canyon carver back in. We can experiment with those a little bit, maybe. Am I gonna release this data pack? Maybe we'll just put it up somewhere. This is... The stream title is Toying with Custom Worlds. It's definitely what I'm doing. I'm not making something that is intended to be a certain thing to release. It's just I'm just making a thing, seeing what happens, seeing what sticks. Okay, where in the sequence are things? I'm gonna open some other biome and have for a reference. Or maybe we'll open the lush caves actually. Just have that as a reference. So here's how lush caves look. They have geos here, all the ores are here, and then there's all the vegetation is last. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So, let's say that we want a tree type. Or let's... What are we making? We're making a... Should I introduce the world gen command? What do you mean? I do have... Oh, you mean like opening up? Like, okay. So if we're making a cave thing, we should... Maybe we'll make like mushroom caves. Okay, shroom caves. That's what we're making. That's not shroom. So if we're making shroom caves, those lime caves are shroom caves, then I'm gonna make a shroom feature. This is all toying around with stuff. Like I said, we're gonna see what we can make and discover what fun things are working and what aren't working, I guess. So we're gonna make a configured feature. Maybe we'll start with something. What's an easy thing to make? Oh, let's make this a copy of. Where's that? Oh, that's more complex than I thought. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's look at this cave vine or something to get started. Oh, that isn't... I'm looking at biomes, not features. I am being very silly. There we go. Kind of want... Don't they exist? Hold on. Yeah, drip leaf. Basically, I want this. So can I copy this thing? The outmost stuff is a config and a type, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's say that we make a... It is kind of hard. Sorry about this. It's kind of hard to work with code because this is a tiny window on my monitor compared to what I normally do. What did I call it? Shroom? Shroom. This is... Yeah, that's not at all right. So feature... Yeah, okay, because I don't need this layer. Get rid of that. This is a growing plant. Okay, good. So now Shroom is a drip leaf. Good. Growing plant is so versatile. Yeah, I think like most of the stuff that I got added now with lush caves are. I basically did a whole bunch of work to get it to be configurable and to get it to be like good components for making stuff. So body provider, let's see. Wait, config is what? Let's do that, I guess. So this is all wrong. Do I have? No, I don't have JSON formatting installed. Oh god. Let me sort this out. There. Okay, so what is a growing plant? A growing plant in this case is something... Press F for the stream, I think. We good? I think we're back. Hello? Yeah, so... Hopefully more old features become configurable instead of being fully hard-coded. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's why the world gen stuff is all experimental, because it moves progressively towards being fully configurable. All right, so what's a growing plant? A growing plant is essentially a line of blocks, in this case upwards, where every piece of the plant, every piece of the column is one provider, so one block type essentially, except the head block, which is a different one. So in this case, I'm gonna just try to wait. Where's okay? Directions up. Where's the allow water true shore height distribution here? I don't care about more than one piece here. So we're gonna remove this. So, oh, this is weird. Super weird formatting. 2. We're just gonna say they are always 2, right? So that means we're gonna get one block below and one block above. And we're gonna change the providers. Oh god, this is super weird formatting. Why has it done this? I should probably install like a JSON format. I should really do that. Let's just do that right now. See, that was... Oh yeah, format document. There we go. Yeah, there are no custom blocks at this point.
Yay.
Okay, so properties. Let's pick a block. So this is a body provider. Let's actually prototype a bit here. Where's my? Okay, there. So basically, let's try to make something very simple to begin with. We're talking about a shroom, so it's got to be shroom light. Then we're just gonna make a shining thing. That's our shroom, except I want this upside down. Boop. Look at that. Very shroomy. maybe that's a little too dull. You do a slab. What looks shroomy? I don't know what looks shroomy. Maybe a polished andesite looks shroomy enough. Oop, oop, come on. There. That's a shroom, and you get some light from it and stuff. So what we want now is this state, if I can get this up. So it's an end rod facing down. So if you go back, no, there, and rod does not get waterlogged. It's facing down. Red mushroom block. I think that's what I did on Legacy actually. I think I did pretty much exactly this thing. The thing is, it kind of looks like a little bit like a ball. That's fine, I guess. Kind of like this more, though. Waterlogged lava when. So we'll get into more complex things. Can you just put like a moss carpet on it? Does that look reasonable? What's up with the music shuffle? What do you mean? Prismarine slab? Maybe. Is that true? Oh, yes, I like it. I like how you're thinking. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're going with this. So this then is the head provider. Can I do that? No, it looks awful. You got text on text. So what is the state of prismarine slab? It is type and waterlogged. So, oh, stop. There. I don't need tilt. I don't need facing. But I need, was it type? Bottom? And prismarine slab. And not waterlogged. So that should be that. Growing plant up. And always 2 in height. All the songs are very prominent. Maybe it's because it's the music is a little more normalized across the board now. So that's dark prismarine is very square. now we're just talking aesthetics rather than anything else, but like it's very, the pattern looks very artificial, whereas this looks a little more organic. We can complicate this a bunch then and make variations. Anyway, this is a shroom, and so in Lime Caves we've now added shrooms, and this is gonna look very bad. Very bad, trust me. No, so I really want to. Well, we'll look at the actual thing.
Yay!
Some loud music, yeah. We need to tweak it a bunch, I think. I'm gonna take it down to this. How's that? Let's see, what's that? Oh, that now. Okay, now the ducking is the same volume. We'll worry about the decorators later. Actually, this is not even gonna work, is it? It might actually. It's gonna look. Okay, let's try it because why not? Yeah. Alright, so I give this about a 50-50 of not working and looking terrible, so it should be interesting regardless. Diorite walls could definitely work as mushroom stems. Yeah, no. We need to actually decorate this thing, I think. Okay. So... oh, where am I? Okay, there. I should actually have kept that open. Lime caves are basically a blue mushroom biome. Well, music's still loud? Really? How did I have it up before then? What is it at right now? I can't see because my OBS window's tiny.
Yay.
That's interesting. It does not look loud. But we'll turn it down. Oh! No, that's... okay, I see. There. I mean, I don't know that this will work, but... okay. Alright, yes, that's noticeable. Okay, so... here's the thing. The ducking wasn't working, which meant that it was always louder. It's meant to be louder. But not when I speak. So hopefully now this should, like, actually take the volume down a little bit while I'm talking, and then it comes back up if I'm pondering in silence. We'll see. Alright, so I've added Shroom. Shroom is now a feature, but the Shroom is like, it just etherically exists. This works very noticeably. Is it too noticeable? Like, is it too too strong. I tweaked all of this and with like recording and listening back to it. But now I've retweaked it all because of this, and then realized that the settings were all off. Like it didn't have the input properly. So that's... Oh, maybe they change? I'm toy with putting it back a bit. I think I had it something like this before, so hopefully this is fine. I think it's too fast to get louder? Ah. I think it's as slow as I can put it. It has a full second release, and I don't think I can put it higher than that. No, OBS literally does not let me increase that time. So, oh well. Is this too loud when you're silent? Alright, can you get like a thumbs up, thumbs down kind of thing on that from chat? Like, I'm getting it's good and it's not good at the same time, which may be good. Just talk, always. Doesn't feel like a second? I don't know if it's like a hard poll. It's alright. It's a tad bit loud. Alright. I'm gonna put it down just a notch. Alright, so here's the thing with features. Hold up. I need to put my OBS window back where it was. So there are two things that are both features in Minecraft. One is a tree, you know, a tree that is just a concept, just a tree. You could say, here, place a tree right here, and it would go there, right? Like when you grow it from a sapling. There's also the concept of a forest, right? Which is just like a bunch of trees that get placed randomly and stuff. They're all trees, but the one is like randomly placed in the world in a good location, and the other just exists in a theoretical way. So what we're going to do is we're going to make another feature that is shrooms, which is going to basically be the representation of the placed version of the feature. Touch loud. I didn't say there were two features, there were two types of features. Those are very different things. I guess I'll keep turning this down or whatever. I still need to try like understand exactly how the OBS filters chain, because this is basically first a limiter to limit the music of the volume of the music first, and then another limiter that is like the ducking effect. So okay, so we need to make shrooms. I'm gonna look at some features from vanilla first to just like get an image of this and to do that we're gonna look at swamp oak. That's basically a tree. It has a bunch of leaves and stuff in it, but then there's also trees swamp, which is how this gets placed into the world. So essentially what we want is the swamp version of trees. Maybe we don't care about the threshold or whatever, but we might as well just run the whole thing. But instead of swamp oak, we want to place shrooms. So we'll place shrooms randomly in the world on top of the height map. That's the first step. We don't care about caves right now. We're just gonna make shrooms get placed. So for that, we need to create a new file. A new configured feature called shrooms.json. We're gonna paste that entire thing in, and we're gonna change swamp oak to lime shroom. Alright, so now we have two features. One is shroom and one is shrooms, and they're completely different things, representation of the same things, and it's all very confusing, and I don't like it. But that's how it works currently. Go back to lime caves and say shrooms instead of shroom. We've done that. Okay, good. Let's make a world. Creative. Custom worlds. Activate. Engage. Where was the one get trees swamped, Jason? There's a full pack of all the vanilla world gem files that you can download. I like to think of features and decorators separately. That's also what I would like to do. There are a number of ones that do decoration internally, which is terrible. But yeah. So we got shrooms. Very nice. Shroomland is just fantastic looking. So let's make it a little more complex. And now that we have this, we can keep iterating on the individual things. So let's go back into Shroom. Not Shrooms, Shroom. I should probably call this something different. So we have the end rod, but we also have the prismarine slab. And so instead of the simple state provider here, we can do a... Wait, what? Okay, so that doesn't get completed by the pack. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out... What does that? Maybe the... Let's see. I want a moss patch or something like that. Moss vegetation. Yeah, weighted state provider. That's what we needed. And that has, let's see, entries. I might as well just copy this and work off of it. So instead of this just one state, we're gonna copy paste this whole thing, which is a bunch of entries. Let's say one. Let's maybe not do that. Let's do this instead. Oh, and this is... We'll format this later. Actually, we can format it right now. We'll be good. So we have those entries. I'm going to take this that we had. No, that's not what I had. Where did what I have go? Oh, up here. So this state, we're going to take that and put it as the first state. So it goes in here under data.
Yay.
What was that quick key for formatting? Shift Alt F. Good. Okay. So now that's our thing. Let's call these 1, 1. Somebody wanted a red mushroom block, so let's just maybe take that. We can toy with the weights here later, I guess. Oh yeah, dark prismarine slab, somebody said. So let's maybe take the whole thing with this prismarine slab and do a dark one. And that would be just dark underscore. Oh yeah, we could also do the one I had there first, which is the polished andesite. Polished andesite slab. So that's nice. And remove that and do this. Okay, so let's take that again and then move up to the end rod. And instead of doing that, we're going to take this and have that as one. Entries. And that has a list. And the list has a weight, which doesn't get completed, but that's fine. And a data. And that data contains this. So now this can be expanded. So for instance, we could do another one which has weight 1, because why not? Or let's maybe do this. Let's say that this one has weight 9, and this one has weight 1. And then data is the block state, which is got properties and a name. That name is going to be Minecraft diorite wall, I think. So let's just take a look at that. Diorite wall. So we basically want this block state, right? Where it's there's something above it, but it's not
Weight
connected to
9
any
and
sites.
1. Pleased underscore noon.
Yes, 9 and 1. So we want, and this is going to be a little annoying to encode. But basically, okay, let's see. What? Okay. Now, I didn't want to have both texts up at the same time. So basically this,
Yay.
waterlogged falls, east falls, north falls, west fall, south falls, and up true. So basically you're connected up, but no other side.
Yay.
So now what we have is we have two different stems, if you will, of these tiny shroom things, and a bunch of different caps. Red nether brick slab for top, I suppose. We can add one more. Red nether brick slab. So what these weights say is that all of the caps are equally likely to be generated. So all the weights are 1, they're equal. What we're saying here is that end rods are going to appear 9 times out of 10. And the diorite walls are going to appear one time out of 10. So that's the way you can generally get the variation, but not have much. Maybe we'll do 8 and 2. So let's try that one and see what happens. Wait, the F3 menu also said east none and not false? Oh yeah, because they're like... They are not a Boolean. There's like 2 options. That's right. So that probably wouldn't go. Was up true or connect? Up might be a Boolean though. Up is true, but the other ones are none. But if I do this, then then west becomes low.
Yay.
Right. But if I do this, then west becomes tall. That's why. So there's none, low, and tall. Is it always out of 10? No, it's like out of whatever is the total sum of all of them. Pretty common to make the total sum 100, just to be able to count in percent, but like it can be whatever. Lost that stuff. Okay, good. New world. Creative data packs. This one, thank you. Done. Create. Booleans do not need to be in string. Yeah, it's all like a... this many chances out of the total, basically. Well, that broke. Which is to be expected. Do we get any useful information is a question. We do not. Oh. Wait. Did I just misspell it? So I was complaining about the red mushroom block, but Minecraft. It says right there that true is not a string. Why in the world? No key properties. Okay, that's what the problem is here, actually. Let's sort that out first. Okay, so we have to have properties even though we don't have any properties. We have to have the key. I think I had one more of these. No, I didn't. Not a string, true. Not a string, false. So the true and the false are both here. Huh. That's kind of garbage.
Yay.
Create. I don't think it matters that the mushroom block has block states. Like, it should be the default if you don't fully specify it, but you might have to actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, you probably have to fully specify the dang block state. Oops. Oh yeah, there we go. It needs down, east, north, south, up, west. It needs all the direction. No key down in map like, no key east. Why are we getting 2 copies of this error? Oh, sorry. I guess we'll just look at the dang block and see. Red mushroom block. Okay, so what I want is that. Down, east, north, south, up, west. Okay, so it's just all directions. This is fine. Shroom. Wait. They're true. Down, up. Sorry, shouldn't have this text on text thing. North. East, south, west. Actually, I do down falls. Might look good. One more attempt. That should be good. Proceed. Stream delay, yeah, I know it. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Some nice little shrooms. And then, like, just once in a while, you get these, like, really chunky boys, but most of them are thin. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's a good first little feature to have. Now, it would be great to have this, like, in caves and stuff, and we can look at that later, but, like, for now, I'm just going to place a bunch of features, throw them all on the surface, and that's good. Now have bigger ones? Yeah, exactly. The next step is probably make a big shroom thing. But we're going to take a break first. This is a very good start. But we've been at it for a while, so it's good to take a break. Should stretch a little bit. And yes. We'll think about what to add more. But let's start with that. There's going to be an ad rolling during the stream. If you're not subbed, and if you're in a country where ads roll and all of those stuff like that. If you don't want the ad, please sub. The reason I run them is to get rid of pre-roll ads for anybody who joins, and it turns them off for a bit, so that's why. You won't miss anything because we'll be on a Be Right Back screen, so feel free to go grab a coffee or some snacks or have a bio break or whatever you need. Otherwise, just get up and stretch because it's a pretty good thing to do. Anyway, see you in a minute or two. Hello, folks. And I was going to say thank you, everybody, for the follows. It's become infeasible to read everything else. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits that were a while back too. That I answered your question, Birdie Crafter, where I didn't like say thanks. So thanks. Also didn't answer the other one, but didn't get TTS'd. Will there ever be a vanilla way to make data packs without coding or folder works? I don't know how you intend that to work. No ad? Well, it's because of like where your country, what country you're in, or like some other stuff like that. I think someone suggested purple carpet for top. Well, so that could work, but you know. The point of this is not to make the perfect little mushroom, although, you know, I do feel like these ones are nice, especially like the originals here. But we want to do more things, so we want to do two things. One is I want to make a more of a grouping of vegetation and ground patch. So we want to make a patch of ground that has like a bunch of different blocks, and then place a bunch of vegetation above that, including some of these.
Yay.
Back to prominent music stream? Was it different during the break? Yeah. Shouldn't complain about the lack of an ad, I guess. If you got one recently because you joined, I guess that might do it. But yeah, like the point of a data pack is to change the way the game works. Like, you're gonna have to expect that involves some level of coding or at least configuration of files. It'll probably end up being tools made by people to, like, you know, put together simple different types of data packs. Like there's the randomizer that I ran on Saturday. This is a website where you put in some settings and it generates a data pack for you, right? And that might happen, but in the generic sense, making data packs is altering the game. So anyway, let's go back into, I guess, the Lime Caves. So we got shrooms. I think the next thing we should do is a shroom patch. I think might be nice. So to show you a little bit what I'm thinking about, let's grab some blocks here and do some interesting stuff with it. Moss might be good. I'm gonna do some of these. Some of these. I'm gonna think about what I want to put down as a ground block and what I want to put down as a top block too. And this is not necessarily gonna make that much sense. Just like these, well, I guess the mushrooms do, but the end rods don't. But like, these bricks are very clearly bricks. they're not mushrooms, and so this is also not gonna make much sense in terms of like what's a ground block. I don't know. Maybe that one. Maybe the nylium is a little strong. Does wool look? I don't know. Tough might be nice. Huh. Warp wart. It might be a little strong too. This is so very blue. I think I'm going to trend more towards the gray. But wait. Whereas, so mycelium is somewhere else in the list than podzol? Or am I just blind? Creative inventory, man. Okay, whatever. But Podzol is the next one. Thematically correct too. So basically, something like that. Dead coral? Maybe. It's a little, like, red in color. Might work. So the thing is, these are gonna be randomized, so you can't really say that these are gonna be between those or that. So I think what we might want to do is we might want to have these three as kind of the main ones, then put in all the dead corals and the moss as kind of secondary. Could even do this, I suppose. No, it's way too strong. It's too strong. I can't take. Want some rooted dirt in there? Not really. This is gonna look too structured, isn't it? Yeah. What kind of ground is this? What do you mean? I think that might be good enough. I think we might just go with this. Unless we want to just throw in some gravel in there. That might look good. Gravel just feels like such a boring block now. You get all this clay. A little bluish, isn't it? And a little smooth. It's very, very sticks out very much among these. Calcite is too white. Farmland is path block, a little dark there. I think terracotta might just look too smooth. Okay, so maybe let's go with this. I think maybe like dead fire coral might be a good thing to have on top, potentially. Clay slime terracotta. No. It doesn't really matter. Like the thing that matters isn't the end result, really. It's the process of getting there and experimentation. Yeah, so this might be good enough. Such a wide array of stuff. Wait, dripstone maybe? That's also a little too red, maybe? On the other hand, it does kind of align with the hat. Might put dripstone in the mix. So let's just do that. Yeah, let's do that as a first thing. We'll just set up the patch by itself without anything. So what do I call it? Shroom patch? I guess we'll call it ground patch or something instead. We'll call it ground patch. That's going to go under configured feature, new ground patch.json. So now I think the easiest thing is going to be here. We're just going to copy a vanilla file again and start from, and the one that comes to mind is just the moss patch. There it is. So this again is just a let's do also this naturally generated loads. Am I making a gradient? Not really, but I'm trying to keep things within sort of the same span, I guess. You could call it a gradient, but it isn't really a gradient. It's a... Oh wait, the ground state is just a state. No, it's a state provider. Good. It's going to be randomized, so it's not going to be placed in gradient order, basically. So here's our ground patch. It's a vegetation patch.
Yay.
This is another one of the new features that got added. It has a whole ton of stuff. This is all in my tech video for the snapshot if you want it. But basically, we need a tag that says replaceable. So let's make one. Lime ground patch replaceable. So we're gonna need to make that. Lime tags. So block or blocks? Blocks? I can't remember. How curious. Where do I have one that I can look at? It's only a gradient if you sort it. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I guess I can look at it.
Yay.
I have too many world files. Should be blocks. Let's go back into there. Blocks. Good. Tags, blocks. Ground patch replaceable.
Yay.
Values. Actually, is there a...
Yay.
Oh, we might just spell them out. Why not? So we want to replace dirt. Whoa. Didn't want to do that. We want to replace dirt. We want to replace grass blocks. We want to replace stone. That should get us pretty far, to be honest. I think those are most of the things. Anything is a gradient if you squint hard enough. Okay, so if we can replace those, that's good. So that's replaceable. Basically says, I'm trying to place ground into a thing, and it's a what block, and then check if we can replace it. Okay, so vegetation feature. I am going to nuke for now, because that is optional. And then what we're going to work on is the ground state. So the floor, we've got a vertical range of 5. That's fine.
Yay.
That's also fine. XV radius. That's probably good. Waterlogged, pre-waxed, cracked, slightly lightly weathered, smooth copper half slab. What's a half slab then? Like, is it a slabbed slab, or is it a like a step of a stair? Because if it's a half of a slab, then a slab is already half a block. Anyway. Put vegetation chance to 0. It doesn't matter what it was then, I guess. I guess we can then, we'll keep that, but we'll put the chance to 0. And then we'll put it back later. Depth can be... Maybe we'll make the depth 2. It's on the floor. And the state that we want to put in is not a simple state provider, it's a weighted state provider. It doesn't have a state, instead it has the thing that I just forgot, which we have in our Shroom. It is called entries, which is a list of weight data, and then we take the moss block out of there, so that's going to be one of them. All right.
Late pause reminder.
Yes, thank you. It doesn't really help when we've already had the pause, does it?
Oh wait, never mind. My brain is on standby today.
Stream popped up in my recommended. Looks cool. Well, thanks. I hope it turns out to be cool too. Apparently the broadcast ended. What am I? Is this something that's lost me? Okay. It still looks online to me, and people seem to be still seeing me, I guess. Tell me in chat if you see me still and hear me, because otherwise you would have guessed that I said that, which would have been really weird. Anyway, let's add stuff to this. So I actually want moss blocks to be fairly rare, so we'll put the weights on other things higher. So name, that will be Minecraft mossy stone. No, mossy cobblestone. It's all good. Okay. I see you now. Good. Thank you. Mossy cobblestone doesn't have any states, so we're good to go. Yeah, let's go with 3. 3 is fine. Data, name, Minecraft what was it? Tough we had. There's also has no states, so that's good. Wait, 3 data, dads, name. Let's see. So we gravel, mycelium, okay, yeah, we'll do this. We'll take mycelium and keep that at 3. Then I'm going to add a little more rare. So we'll put the rest of the ones to 1, I think. Name. Dripstone block. And the data. And having some form of editor for this would obviously be fantastic. But it's possible to work with it like this too. Data. Name. Okay, what's the dang names of all of these things now? Because those were all the things that we have up here. Now we need all of these. Coral. So it's tube, brain, bubble, fire, and horn. Dead, tube, coral, block, I believe. Yes. I actually might want to up these weights, I think. So, brain,
Yay.
Bubble. Fire. And horn. Okay. So we'll save that. I think so. Maybe what I want is basically for a coral to be. So there's 5 different corals, and I want them kind of all to be counted as one in terms of the. So maybe we'll multiply everything else by 3. Not dripstone. Maybe we'll have that a little less. But I want more mycelium. And I want more tuff. And I want more mossy cobblestone. And probably a little more moss even. Okay. So now again, this is kind of the thing that we have. This is unplaced. This is undecorated. It's just a configuration of a feature with a bunch of stuff in it, but it doesn't get placed into the world. So what we need in this Lime Caves one is not the ground patch, but sort of patches or something. So we'll have to make that. Which in vanilla looks like this. Lush Caves vegetation. So it has the moss patch and it's just decorated out in like these squares and stuff. So I guess we'll do that. Ooh, we kind of don't want that actually. Now let's place these like flowers. So I'm going to take... I can find one. This is just a flower. What do I actually want? Dark forest vegetation. This is kind of okay. It's got a random selector and stuff in it, but we can I guess just have one thing in it for now. That's probably pretty good. So in the features, we're gonna add the patches, Pujisan, and start working with this. I'm making a biome. Yeah, pretty much. We started out with lush caves, removed everything. And now we've basically added these kind of small shrooms. And now we're looking at making a ground patch for it. Why you use crimson fences and shroom lights for the tiny mushrooms? Because it's just a bunch of variation, right? It's not. I'm not making this to make it like, oh, here's the final thing that you'd love to play in. I'm making it to sort of iterate on something. Once we have something that like looks great and we moved it into caves and stuff, then we can think about like, okay, how do I actually want it to look? Right now it's just like whatever. It's there. I guess let's keep one feature here.
Yay.
Or I guess we might not. Oh, I hate this thing. The random selector. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do this. Instead of Minecraft, that we'll do... Oh, wrong scene. Lime. Ground patch. And I'm actually going to put that as the default too. And Decorator's Dark Oak Tree. Oh god, why? Oh, these are terrible. I should have started with something else. I should maybe start over with something else because those are actually terrible. You know what? Actually, kind of just want exactly what I had in Shrooms. So we'll take that instead. Put that in patches. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna take... We'll put some extra stuff here. And instead of Shroom, it's gonna be ground patch. And then we're gonna go into Shroom. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go into Shrooms. And we're gonna reduce the count of that. So we have fewer Shrooms. And more patches.
Yay.
And then, if this works, we'll try more stuff there, but I want to see that it works first. Two-thirds of a stair. I guess that's the answer to the half slab question. Alright, now we've moved a bunch of stuff, so like it's not surprising if this doesn't work at all. But if it does, it's amazing. Do you see what Pearl was doing yesterday, the tree shroom? I did not. But Pearl makes amazing things, so... That sounds awesome. Let's see, we need the log, because something definitely went wrong there. So what does the log say? Oh, mycelium has properties? Wait. Snowy. Huh. Well then. Ground patch. It's not snowy. I don't think the other ones had anything. I think that was it. I'm sorry, Delta.
Yay.
Okay. Will it blend? Ooh, oh, yes, it will. Oh my god. That took quite a while longer to generate because, yeah, we might have gotten a little bit much. Why is it not set by default? Why is what not set by default? Would it be a possibility to add blocks which are useless purely for the purpose of customizing them with data packs? No, like the end game there is to be able to add blocks yourself with the data pack, right? Oh, the states. Yeah, I mean, there's different opinions of that. We have way too much mycelium, I think. And too much moss, and too many patches. But that's tweaking. So, definitely too much mycelium. Might go down to even to 3 there. Might actually take fewer dripstone blocks too, because they stick out a lot. The moss also kind of sticks out a lot. The rest is kind of nice, I think. Right now, the way this is set up is that basically everything always has to be specified. This is a design choice of the system. Makes it harder to use, but also harder to do something that's blatantly wrong because of an upgrade or something. Okay, so that's some tweaking in the ground patch. If we look at patches, as we go down to like 1. Let's try that. Creative. But yeah, those are vegetation patches. We got a little too many of them, but... Alright. That's a little better. Now we still have a bunch of grass. And the amount of moss and dripstone. You know what? I'm not too fond of the dripstone, actually. Might just replace that. Yeah. So I think instead of that, we're gonna take just grass blocks. Oh. Does he ever clean up his world folder? Well, that's the reason why I'm running this in a separate Minecraft instance today. I don't clean up my normal world folder much, but when I do this type of stream, when I know that I'm going to be creating 100 worlds, then I do put them separate. There might be a little too much mossy cobble here too, I think. So we'll pull that down. Pull that maybe to 5. And that should be nicer. Okay. You ready? Does the log say? Log has no errors. Wouldn't deleting region files be easier than creating a new world each time? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit before. I prefer doing this because it lets you go back and look at stuff and compare. I'm starting to like this. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, actually. It looks very nice from above, but oof. Also that, but... Ugh. It's also because it's 2 levels deep. So if we just had one, it might, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just leave it like that for now. Let's deal with this vegetation. It's meant to look messy. Like, yeah, it's meant to be like. Also, remember that we're gonna cover this with stuff, right? So we have this vegetation feature, and right now the chance is set to 0. But I want the chance to be relatively high, probably something like 5. And let's say ground vegetation or something, and in slicedlime namespace. So we're going to create that. And that's just basically going to be a randomizer between different things. So I'm going to add a file, going to be called ground vegetation.json. We can look at the lush vegetation from vanilla to get a hint from this. It's basically going to be that. So lush caves vegetation. It's not that actually. What am I looking for? Oh, it's actually just moss patch. No, because it's called moss vegetation. That's what it is. Hey, thank you for the bits. So moss vegetation is this. We're just going to steal that and work on it. So ground vegetation starts out as that. One, the world just happened. I guess it didn't copy at all or something. Why are you disliking this so much? Simple block placer. Oh, this is just the Visual Studio plugin not being updated, I think. Because these changed from being just blocks to being block state providers. Yeah, that's it. So we've got a bunch of stuff in the state provider here. Oh, this is simple block. Ooh, okay, let's... Wait, what? Oh, okay,
Yay.
it's that. Yeah, that's not actually what I want. Hold up a minute. Let's go look at the flowers again or something. We had the dark forest vegetation. Right, we need a random selector. That's good. Let's do that. So the ground vegetation is going to be random selector. One of the things is going to be the shrooms. So one of the things that can spawn here is a shroom. That happens very rarely, apparently. These chances are also horrible, but let's ignore that. Definitely want it more than that, though. So maybe 1 out of 10 is a shroom. Who is there? I hear it. It's Aquata. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My snapshot profile has 12.9 gigabytes of worlds. Yeah, I don't even know how many gigabytes of worlds I have in my normal. Let's see. Yeah, my normal Minecraft install has, still counting, 90.5 gigabytes of world files. It's been around for a while. Okay, so we definitely want shrooms. Yeah, why not pick the normal Minecraft shrooms too? They're pretty cool. I'm gonna also do what in the world? Hey, Nico! Hey, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Yay.
Of course, we're gonna do huge red mushrooms too then. Welcome, raiders. So if you're just joining in, or you came from one of the raids, what in the world are we doing? We're creating a Minecraft biome, basically using the custom world generation. I guess I can show you. This far, what we've done is we've created a ground patch that's like splotching out this stuff. Eventually, the idea is maybe we'll move this into a cave instead of on the surface. And we've created this little shroom feature that generates these things. This is a tiny shroom. And now we're gonna basically spread out more stuff here, so we get more variation, more like
Yay.
stuff. just stuff. Place stuff here now. I guess. Isn't there a vanilla feature that like places a small mushroom?
Yay.
There must be. There's like a mushroom patch or something. Mushroom field. Oh, that's random Boolean selection between. No, this. That's not it. Oh, patch. So this is patch dead bush 2. But it's decorated, which is the problem, so I can't really use it. That's the problem in many of these things. It's like they're decorated, so I can't delegate to them.
Yay.
I want dead bushes though. Dead bushes are cool. Like, we should add a bunch of things. Maybe I'll add you know what? We'll just add a simple block variant of these. That's fine.
Yay.
Maybe you can make it grass and ceiling can only be placed where blocks are on 4 sides of it. So you can't see the dirt. There's no real easy way of doing that right now, I don't think.
Yay.
It would be interesting to be able to do, but I don't think you could do it right now. Like, not without modding the game. So, ground vegetation. We're basically going to make one more thing here. Or maybe I'll do the default one is lime :
Yay.
simple vegetation. Let's see. So we're gonna shroom in 0.1. Okay, maybe we'll want more shrooms then. If we don't want more. So we need to make this simple vegetation thing. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows. Much appreciated. There's too much stuff going on today to read them all out. But it is much appreciated. Alright, so we're gonna make a simple vegetation.json. It's gonna be what the simple one that we looked at before, which was something that I don't remember. That was probably the flowers or something. Oh no, that was the moss patch. Do I have that open still? No, I don't. Moss vegetation, right? Yeah, here it is. Let's take that. Steal that thing. Right, and that's the one that ended up horribly error marked. But that's fine. I am right, the thing is wrong. So this just places a bunch of simple states, which is exactly what we want for this case. So I'm gonna do red mushroom is one thing. And those are the small ones, right? Not the features. Brown mushroom. We're gonna have to work on these weights. Let's put them all to 1 for now. I want. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I want. What do you call? What in the world are they called? Glow wines, right? Yeah. No, glow lichen. This type of glow lichen. So down through east, north,
Yay.
South, up, waterlogged, and west falls. Good. That's gonna be fun. Can I? No, Ooh, I can. And copy paste this stuff. Okay. So glow lichen. And then properties is gonna be all this mess. This stuff. Oh my god, what happened? Alright. Down. It's true. Oh, can I? Let's see. How do you do this? I know there's a way to multi-select in code. Super dramatic music. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I can do this at least, I think. No? Okay. How in the world? I know I've done this before. There it is. That's one way at least. That's Shift and Alt. Alt click. So yeah, selecting is one thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that kind of sort of works. Oh, that's not really what I wanted, but it's close. Okay, well, oh. Actually, you can just do this now. Huh. There. Oh man, it's so hard when everything is marked as an error. Tall grass, do we want tall grass? I don't think so. I want dead bush, because they kind of look neat. I don't. Lower tall grass. I don't want tall grass, but I think I want ferns. I think the Visual Studio plugin is updated for Snapshot, but not this one apparently. Disable extension for certain directories based on call pattern. Nah, I mean, it's helping on most of these files, so I don't really want to. Do I do large fern or just fern? Or both? I'll do just ferns. So that's brown mushrooms, red mushrooms. Let's lay them out here. The things we have. So we got those. Ferns and dead bushes. And some of these are not going to be placeable on some of this stuff. Like this can't be placed. Can't place these anywhere actually. But that's fine. We don't care that much. They'll pop off worst case. What did I want? I wanted... There was a coral thing that I wanted to try. Is it horn? Might have been horn coral. I think that was kind of cool. Let's do dead horn coral. There's a definitive chance that this is going to look absolutely awful, just so you know, by the way. Why not? Okay, there. Anything else that we care about putting in here? How would it look if I have, like, sea pickles on here? That's kind of weird. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I was thinking about twisting vines. It's a little too blue. New mushroom biome? Didn't think about it like that, but... How was your stream, by the way? I hope it was great. Sadly, I had to leave after not long. Is tall grass nice on this? Like... no. The drama. This music. I mean, I guess you could do like tube corals or something too. It's a little lower. It looks so...
Yay.
dish-like. I don't... Sea pickles look like a small fungi. Should we do that? Maybe do like random sea pickles with one. Just like this.
Yay.
Pickles 1, waterlogged falls, and then these are dead tube coral fans. I guess with tube... Oh yeah, the other ones are very tall. Maybe we'll try these. They're gonna look okay. So I probably missed the waterlogging of the dead horn coral too. Right, because that can probably be waterlogged. It can. You know waterlog that. Very good. And do the same for, what did I say? Dead.
Yay.
Tube coral fan. Tube coral fan. And then a sea pickle.
Yay.
It's gonna be the weirdest underground or weirdest mushroom thing ever. Sea pickle. It's also not waterlogged. Pickles 1, I think it was. Was it pickles? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Leaves and or trees. I think we might do we might look at trees later. I think I want to look at trees, but not like the regular leaves, I don't think. Hey, vines, normal vines, you can't place on the floor, right? No. The weirder, the better. Yeah, have a good one, Nico. Thank you again for the raid. Let's leave that there. That's good enough for now. Did I actually put the vegetation in the patch? I did. Okay, good. So it should be all good to do this now. New world. Official new cave and cliff biome. Biome. Not survival, please. I don't want to play survival in this world. You missed some commas here and there, maybe? 1 instead of 1? Really? I guess we'll find out. It should be empty now. If this is wrong. I'm trying to find it. Yeah. And what does the log say? Lots of scrolling later.
Yay.
Enable spawn biome. Not adjacent object lime patches. Not adjacent object lime shrooms. Unterminated object line 23. One of the properties one is wrong. Patches and shrooms. That seems unreasonable. What an disappointing official biome. Yeah, you get nothing. No decoration for you. So this one is just copied though. Like I don't see why. This one doesn't even have any providers. So that is not it. I'm misunderstanding this error message somehow. Simple vegetation at line 23. Okay. 23. So, oh, yeah, there's the missing comma. And the, okay, so all of the ones I just copied are missing commas now. Good, good, good. Let's try that. We'll see if the one is also a problem.
Yay.
Server info generating world dot. Period. Proceed. Yeah, okay, so that might be it then. Let us take a look at what the log says again. There it is. Not a string one, not a string one, not a string one, not a string one. Okay, yeah, okay, got the point. Right. It's okay, stop. I think that might have been only that though. Because I think that's the only one I had in there. Cat is sleeping on my lap, but I... Cliffhanger. Eerie music for this generation. That definitely worked considering how long that took, but oh my god. We're getting a ton of shrooms and not that many vegetation pieces. I think it might be because it can't place most of them. So we're trying to place mushrooms, they only go on the mycelium. These do... Oh, the dead bushes don't go anywhere, so they won't get placed at all. So that isn't helpful. We're getting way more of these than I thought we would. Like, this is ridiculously many. I completely missed a gifted sub there, didn't I? No answer. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, SP Goaty. Yeah, okay. The message was deleted, but the world name did make it into a reward request cube. Oh, okay, I see. The Moobot... I'll give it up. Oh, and hey, thank you for continuing that sub too. Okay, there are too many shrooms. There are too many shrooms of all the types. There are too many big shrooms, there are too many big red shrooms, there are too many small shrooms. Too much shroom overload. Help. Okay, let's remove the dead bush, because that doesn't help us at all right now. Why are the ferns not showing up? Are ferns not placeable? Why shouldn't I be able to place a fern? Oh, you can't place it on my ceilings. It doesn't go on any of these things. Okay, gotcha.
Yay.
Oh, and the simple block placer now checks more. Oh, that's interesting. But this is actually kind of nice. I wonder if I should just mix in a bunch of grass in it too. I think I should. Didn't I do that? Yeah, these are the grass. So we can place these. Okay, so we could get those on top of grass. Oh, and we do. It's just rare, because the grass is rare. I don't need to make the patches bigger, really. I just need to make everything rarer, is the thing. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go then to ground vegetation. And we just tweak these. So the lime versions of shrooms, these are the small shrooms. Definitely want them a lot less. So they were 20% of the cases, maybe 5% of the cases instead. And we want fewer of these too. And the default is going to be the simple vegetation, so we want way more of those. We want those as many as possible, basically, which is what we're going to get here. It's going to try to place one of the random ones every block, basically. And then many of them apparently fail. Because we have so many things that can't place. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe it would be nice with like a fall through block placer or something like that. That like when it has a state that it can't place, tries the next thing. New world. Proceed. I got in my world half a peony floating in midair. Huh. There's definitely the possibility of doing that kind of stuff in World Gen. Yeah, I mean, that's nicer.
New world.
Disappointing TTS troll attempt. I mean... yeah, sure. Okay, I think the next thing I want to try is I want to try moving this into a cave. The problem right now is like working with decorators is awful in the way the data formats are specified. I have some ideas around that, but right now, oh, this file is not saved. I guess I'll save it now and hope that stuff works. Okay, so we have this ground patch, and right now it's being decorated with the height map, then decorated with a height map with water threshold, which is just a water threshold. It doesn't like adjust the position. Then decorated with a square, and then decorated with a count extra. That's how this works. They're like chained together. And what we need to do is replace a couple of these inner ones. So we need to get rid of one layer here, which is unfortunate. And then we need to change one of them. So we need to get rid of the water threshold. How many bloody channel points do you have? Yeah, people have been hoarding. So how? Let's see. So remove the decorator. Oh god. Oh, stop. Stop. What are you doing, Visual Studio? We need to remove one layer of these two. That totally wasn't it, but it's better. I might have done too much. I should get rid of feature and config there.
New world dash 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 nice music.
That's one way of getting it to say that, I guess. Okay, so this feature here is a height map decorated thing. That's okay. I guess if I do this, remove that. Move this back out a couple of levels and then remove this decoration. That should do it. And then instead of height map here, I want a cave surface. Oh, we have another. Oh, that's not good. Remove that. Okay, so cave surface. That doesn't have a height map, obviously. It has a surface, which is going to be floor in this case. And a... Oh god, I can't remember. Floor to ceiling search range or something like that, but we'll find it. We can find it by checking out cave vines, for instance, have one. Floor to ceiling search range. That's the one. Alright, so that's that. So now we have ground patches going underground, hopefully. Do I have underground in this world? Did we put the carvers back? Yes, we did. Good. Okay. So do we have a range on this thing? We do not. Square, count extra. Should probably have a range on it then. Dang it.
Yay.
Where's that? We'll put that after the square. Okay. So we'll see. Feature and decorator. This is the square. So we do that. Put all of that in the inner feature here, and then type. Not that, but whatever. Minecraft range. No, wait. I need to decorate it out here. This isn't right. The feature is all of this. Hold up. If we collapse this, we'll see more. So feature decorator. So config is feature and decorator, and then we have type decorated outside of that. Right. This is why it's horrible to look at this, because like modifying the structure of it is really difficult right now for not really that much of a good reason. So I'm gonna back out of this a little bit so I keep track of where I am in this. Alright, this is where we started. I'm gonna put this inside of a decorator, which means I need another level of this decorated. It goes out here. And then that has a config as its only field. goes here. Oh, that's odd, but maybe right. And that indeed has a feature inside of it, which is all of the stuff we had there before. So that includes this. And then also, and now this should move out there. It has a decorator with stuff in it. And the decorator is a config with something and a type. No, what happened now? Stop. Type goes outside. Type in this case is range. That's what we were looking for. Whew. And now we just need to fill in the range itself, which we can steal out of cave vines or whatever. This is a config for that. And that's going to show like this because I think the Visual Studio thing is not up to date. So that's okay. So above bottom 0 and absolute 60. Do we want this to take notch up over the edge of the world? Maybe 60 is good actually. Maybe we'll go with this. Data packs. I feel like this might not work, but we'll try it. We'll try it nonetheless. In the world.
The vessel is weak.
It's loading in nice though, so that's good. Okay, so these are the ones that are like separate small things, which is kind of nice. And then in actual caves or lower down, what level? Oops, did not mean to switch to survival mode. We're at 70 now, so 10 blocks down, we'll have the actual patches. So we just fly around a little bit, we might see them, but or find other cool stuff. Apparently this is not low enough. That's a little surprising. 50. So maybe it doesn't work at all actually, because I'm not seeing any of them now. Yeah, okay, interesting. So something went wrong in that configuration. Oh? No, okay, I know what's happening. Okay, yeah, of course. So here's the thing. Before, what we were doing is we're basically... let me maybe show you that. Maybe an easier way to explain. So, the outermost thing of this is count. What this says is basically... this many times per chunk, we're going to try to place this. What this says is once per chunk, plus in 30% of the cases, once more. So basically 1 to 2 times per chunk, we try to place this. However, when we try to place it, we randomize the position inside of a chunk, hit the height map right there, and then placed it, right? And it placed a bunch of stuff. So basically, once per chunk, this succeeded in placing. What we have now is we'll randomize a position between 0 and 60. If we hit air inside of that span, completely random, then we'll try to find a floor, and if we found that floor within 12 blocks, then we'll place it. So it's going to fail a whole lot of times in that process, which means it's going to be very rare. Even though we have exactly the same feature, which is looking pretty nice, I will say. There's very few noise caves in this. Hey, look. So we're just gonna need a lot more. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna up this count by a ton. So maybe we'll do 30 instead. And the extra no longer matters really then, but that's fine. And that's the way we get it into the caves. Two more days till we move. Well, that's exciting. Nice, congrats. Good luck on the move. Want to slow down a bunch? The expense generally is more. I mean, you can see the speed is still fine. Like that's what lush caves do. So, like, it's not too bad, obviously. Hey. So you can see before when we placed a ton of stuff, it was worse. Like the block placement is kind of worse. I'm liking this. This isn't too bad. I wonder if we can find a big one. Yeah. Oh, that's crammed in there. And the end draws are actually kind of nice there. Ooh, a ravine. Nice. Wait. Chat scrolling by too quickly. I'm trying to figure out what's... I think it's easier to read if the decorator type is listed before the config. Well, I have different ideas that will be a bigger change if they end up in. And I think they will, it's just a question of when. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I need the screenshots for that. That's great. Ooh, and that's a geode. Nice. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, look! It's like a small one grew next to the big one. This looks a lot better underground than on surface. Yeah, so one of the things that happens is like, because of the terrain underground is a lot more sloped and stuff, so yeah. You get a lot... Ooh, a brown one. I'm just going ooh all over the place now. Nice. Yeah. I like it. So that's cool. The problem I'm having right now is this is a bit cramped. It's gonna be very hard to get actual like trees in here. So maybe we'll just make a tree on the surface. Ooh, just go ooh, oh, ooh, right now. Ooh, let's see that. Why is the roof all flat? It's a bug. It's an aquifer bug. Can you generate larger caves? I could... No. Sorry, I have to think about it. The cave carvers are not configurable yet, and the noise caves are not configurable yet either. So like this I'm pretty sure is a noise cave that's been cut off by that bug. So it's supposed to go further upwards, but it isn't. It's fixed for the next snapshot. Yeah, good. I don't want to say anything because I can't remember exactly what's like fixed and pulled in and done and ready and what isn't. Oh, this is nice. This is kind of what I was looking for before. It's like you can see it down there, but it's not on the surface. Why? Oh yeah, because we have the water threshold set to 1, so it tries to place them in water. That's not great. Nice. I like this. I wonder if we could run this on the full world height, because then we would get much better noise caves. Let's try. We had terrible performance issues, but let's try. Overworld. Negative 64. What is this? 384? And that might be all for noise settings. We also need here logical height. Min Y. $320? No, 320 is 384 minus 64, right? The total height of the world is 384, and the bottom of it starts at negative 64. So the top of the world is correctly 320, but the input height is what is the full span of the world from bottom to top. I think we need one more. Maybe we don't. No, we might only need those two. So there's no more in here, right? No. Logical height is not 448. Let's try that. Drove one. Or some form of backwards demonic new world.
Yay.
It did activate it. It's in creative. Let's go. Do we crash or don't we? Let's find out. Do we have performance like terrible or not? Let's find out. You can see how much slower that got from just making the world height that much. What did it say? It said new world backwards. That is all. I don't really like doing night vision because... Oh yeah, we only replace stone, so we won't be placing into deep slate. Ooh. That's actually a very interesting thing. So we could, since we're only replacing stone, we could make a two-tiered biome. Even though biome placements don't exist yet, we can make a two-tiered biome that like places down in... This is the same bug, by the way, I think. So we could have like a different cave down here. So we have mushroom caves above and ice caves below or something. We placed one block here. Look, you're starting. So if we find a transition, yeah, here. So you can see it's starting where the stone starts. It's not a really good example here. I would like a slope. Oh, here maybe. Yeah, here. Oh, and here's a big cave too. So it's like mushroom stuff up here. But not here. Okay. Give me creative mode. Air ore for custom caves. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, the ceiling is what I'm looking at right now. I want to take a look at... Here's something I haven't looked as much as, actually. So let's take a look at it together. If I can remember what it's called. I think it's large dripstone. Which is it actually hard-coded? Really? This is the point. Yeah, so, okay. The actual block is hard-coded. Rip. You could add ceiling stuff, yeah, absolutely. But I like to try, like... So one thing is, like... this is actually pretty neat. We could definitely just... When I was working with the vegetation patch, I tried to make it as versatile as possible, which means that it's definitely possible to make cool stuff with it. And we could do a lot of work with this. Like, look at this cave, we could put like a bunch of stuff up there. But I also kind of don't want to just use one feature. What about changing walls? That's actually not too trivial to do. Might be possible to do with the vegetation too, but one thing we could look at is to do like more ore blobs and stuff across here. It is a single biome world, yeah. Well, this is interesting. But yeah, it would be nice to anchor stuff in ceilings. Just to figure out what to anchor. Root system. Well, root system places stuff upwards, basically. I think the best chance we have of doing something cool is potentially the growing plant. So yeah, actually, let's maybe do some ore stuff. Actually, yeah, this is a good one. I'm gonna start by taking something like ore. What's a good one? Maybe a tough ore.
Actual pause reminder this time.
Hey, thanks. Cool. So we're gonna go with the tough as a starting point. I'm gonna make a new feature in my own pack. Hey! Thank you so much once again, Joel, for the raid. Always such a good supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. I actually had the pleasure of raiding Joel back. The times aligned once in a blue moon there. If you don't know who Joel is, he is one of the two podcasters of the Spawn Chunks, which is a fantastic podcast. And also streams on Twitch, as might be evidence. Accurate. Well, thank you. How do you like my my new mushroom bio? Should maybe spectate our way into some other caves. Actually, at this point, I think we can do effect clear to view it. So yeah, if you're just joining in, we're using the custom world systems to sort of prototype how could some cool mushroom caves biome look. So we've just been throwing together some random stuff here. So. Config feature, config feature, config feature. Yeah, that's it. That's how they look. That's what I don't like. So, all these are called ores, but they're not really ores. They're blobs. So we're gonna call them blob because that's what they are. But configured feature, new one of them. So blob underscore mushroom. I don't. This is a very weird thing, but let's run with it. So, target. Base down overworld. Attack match. Sure. Why is this complaining? Oh, it's again that thing. Size 64. That's a very big thing. 32 maybe. Discard chance on air exposure. No, we don't want that. That's okay. It's called ore, but yeah, like I said, it's really not. Above bottom 0. Top inclusive to 0. Wait, to 0? Wants to go higher. Maybe don't want it to go like surface level, but maybe to 60 or something. Yeah, why it's complaining is because this add-on that I'm using for VS Code has not been updated to the snapshots yet. So square, range, count 2, sure. Puff bottom. Let's set this to absolute actually, because it's gonna match. Yeah, let's do that. And then instead of tough, we're gonna add. That's where I'm going. Not into creative mode, please. Stem, I think. So these mushroom stems. So we're gonna create blobs of them. But the kicker is we might create blobs of them in this shape. Maybe we do both. Maybe we do blobs in this shape and blobs there. I think. I don't know. This feels very mushroomy. I kind of like that with it. So let's maybe do that one. And that one is... Stop. False on everything. Very sad? Why is that? What are these called? They're called mushroom stems. Mushroom stem. And then... Oh my god, what just happened? There. We need to do this. And here's this horrible thing again. Oh, you're not even seeing it. And I can't... Apparently can't figure out how to switch back to my... There we go. Heat lockdown. Understandable. But also, not that much you can do about it, right? We all gotta live through it. This. I think I'm gonna do that. That should do it. I believe that's now correct, even though the add-on here is screaming about it. So blob mushroom. Let's go back to our biome, which is lime caves. Should probably rename this to something like mushroom caves. I'm gonna add this into the step with ore. Also, not Minecraft. It's lime : blob mushroom. Awesome. Why is it not reformatting into this file? Okay, whatever. Format document. Okay. Just decided that 2 spaces was a good thing for us.
Add on to speech.
Okay. Name and properties are uppercase initial. Yes, they are. Don't ask. Alright, let's generate that and see how it looks. With, don't touch the leaves, saying, I'm a fun guy. Alright. Now with extra blobs. Hopefully.
Yay.
Alright, surface still looks good. It's a good sign. If we found a ravine or something here, it would be lovely to, like, watch down into it. Not much. Alright, let's just go. Alright, here's stuff. See if we can find a blob. Where be blobs? So the thing with these is that they're going to generate inside of walls and stuff too. So, like, oh, I see one block of it. You might not see them, but they're still there. Oh, yeah, look at this. There we go. Oh. Oops. That's not what I meant. Down falls, please. Oh, without screaming. There we go. That was unexpected. Is it always the same seed? I don't know exactly how this works, actually. It's not necessarily meant to be the same seed, but it might accidentally be the same seed. So we might also do stems with full sides. But we should look at other things too. Let's see, let's do this. So there are other things that could be cool to do the same thing with. I wouldn't mind just like blobbing out some calcite either. It could fit this feeling of this biome. So let's do that. Let's create more blobs. You must create additional blobs. So that's blob calcite. Let's do that. Because why not? So we need to put maybe fewer of those. Maybe these can go higher. So maybe these go up into 70. So you sometimes see them above. And then that's gonna be no properties, because I believe they don't have any. And calcite. And I want it smaller. Way smaller. Wait, is size? Is size just I don't know if size is a uniform int or not. I should be able to see that on what could that be? Like diamond ore or something? Or diamond. Size 4. So it randomizes it within that, I guess. That would make sense. Okay, so we'll probably put this to something like maybe 16, then maybe actually smaller. Maybe 8. Middle ground. Okay. That's one. And what else? Blob. Size does not directly correspond. Oh yeah, it's doing some weird calculation on it, isn't it? Somebody said coarse dirt, but I don't really think that it fits in with the kind of theme. Maybe rooted dirt. I mean, it's also a state. It's also a state provider, so we might do something interesting with that. Wait, plain text? Oh, I named this blob underscore. Well done, me. Blob dirt mix.json. There we go. Yep. Is this all good? Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. So, this is... No. Okay. It's actually just a state. Okay. So we can't do a dirt mix. Fail. Moss carpets? Yeah, but what we're generating now is like a big round blob of stuff, right? That wouldn't be a good carpet. Or wouldn't look good with carpets is what I'm saying to say. Okay. Oh god. Rename this dirt mix to just the dirt. That's actually kind of sad that this is not a provider. But whatever. Rooted dirt. Might want this slightly larger. Sure. Might want more of them too. Okay, and go back to the little caves. We're gonna add those. So lime, blob, calcite, lime, blob, rooted dirt. What else? I'm gonna do that. Gabo's new fill style mode. I mean, actually, like that wouldn't be terrible. Let's blob in some undyed terracotta, right? That's light gray terracotta. Let's maybe do that. More blobs are fun. Blob, light, gray, terracotta. Let's start with the calcite. Yep. Has no properties. Sure. Blob, light gray terracotta. Do you want to blob out like... one thing I'm thinking about is soul soil. The other one is blob out stuff like just the moss blocks or mossy. No, I'm unhappy about the fact that they are states and not state providers, which means that you can't like mix stuff. So we will not do that. Could blob out like the coral blocks, might look good. Twitch chat does appear to be working. We might also do some really funky stuff with trees in a bit, I think. We want to do this. Oh, actually, yes, soul soil looks really good there. So we make a blob of soul soil. Should I even put like... Or do we like... Do we make the ceilings out of that? Maybe use that as a... So maybe we make a vegetation patch and put in ceilings, and it's made of darker colors, so maybe we have that. And like more coarse dirt and stuff on the ceilings. That could be cool. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna leave that and make a new copy of this. Yogurt Island World. must admit that I'm slightly worried about what you put in your yogurt in the mornings, if this is how your yogurt looks. But I shouldn't judge.
Yay.
Is this mocking up something you'll build into a generation rule? Well, is what you're asking, is this going into vanilla? Absolutely not. This is just me experimenting with the systems. So some blobs. I've not seen any of the new blobs. Oh, here we go. So you need larger caves. Can't see anything here. The underwater mushroom blob. That's interesting. Let's, in fact, give night vision. Huh? They are okay. They're much smaller than I thought. Okay, so we might need to just up the size of almost everything except the mushroom blobs. And that's too low. I want a really large cave, damn it. In stone layer. I guess this ravine might do. Might want more blobs. Yeah, more and larger blobs, definitely. This is kind of nice.
Yay.
And then, like, one thing we could do is, like, look at underwater stuff, too. It would be kind of nice to have more underwater stuff. Got plans for the deep slate depth? Yeah, we were thinking about making some other, like, basically making another biome there, so that, like, it's a mushroom thing up top and some other thing down below, because we can differentiate it because the deep slate is different. Like, so we could potentially make it like an ice biome or something. I don't know if mushrooms and ice make sense above each other. Also, I don't care if stuff makes sense for this because we're just experimenting, but that might be cool. That's the point. And there doesn't need to be any more point, then it might be cool. Shut up. Maybe I'll double these sizes. And also lots more. I'm not even gonna run a lime. Oh, maybe I'll do it. Okay. Time for your Streamwise lime knowledge test. What's this song a soundtrack to? Six there maybe, and maybe up this slightly. Thanks. Let's do it again then.
Yay.
Because I like that's one thing that it actually says on the skip song thing. Is like, please don't do it just because somebody said they liked something. Right? That's literally the rule of the thing.
Yay.
The channel pointer words are not there for you to just like sabotage for others. A random thought that wouldn't work for the steam, but maybe for ice, using the stained glass panel like icicles. Yeah, we could definitely if we. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's why I was looking kind of at the dripstone things before the large dripstone things. I think there are some pretty cool things we could do with that. Maybe just using the growing plant feature. It's a little unconfigurable for some cases, but yeah. It might work still. Anyway, I have 2 and 16. Which one is this? This is the dirt one. I don't think I've seen a single dirt one yet. I was supposed to have many of it too, so let's up it even more. And 16, I guess we'll double. Okay, let's try it again. We've tried that already. I don't know what that is, but maybe we have, maybe we haven't. I don't think we've tried this already. So yeah, for those of you who don't have my volume way too low, this is a song that was used for the Legacy Season 2 trailer. Specifically this part of it. That was a fun thing. It was a video that I made that was published on all of the Legates channels, basically, with different voiceovers and stuff from different Legates, but still. I mean, maybe this is a bit much even. It's really hard to see when it's all like these cramped corridors too. Here is better. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I think it's decent. And then, okay, so here's one thing we might do. I think we might go into our tag, the ground splash replaceable, and put in some of these things in here. So, mushroom stem, root to dirt, maybe not calcite. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, or do I maybe not do the... Yeah, no, let's actually also do the light gray. What was the full thing? It was just light gray terracotta, okay. So those can be replaced too, which means we don't get this stuff, because these blocks would continue into this blob, which I think might look better. Applying their purpose was to abuse it. I don't know. They might just have found it a funny correction. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's
Yay.
what do we do next? What are we doing next? We'd like to do something from the ceilings. Maybe we do these flat ceilings. Maybe we do a patch there too, but put some larger feature in it. So we could put a...
Yay.
Let's prototype in the game first. So, in terms of what we can put as kind of hanging things, we can definitely put any number of columns with some... I guess we could easily change the blocks in here randomly too. We could... Yeah, that's the thing we could do. So actually, it would be reasonably simple to randomly varying columns with something below. I mean, also we could do upside down mushrooms if we wanted to. It would be really simple to do the same mushrooms but upside down. So like we could do that, but that looks kind of weird. No, it's just very dark in here. Like, maybe you should do night vision, but then it kind of looks. We'll keep that there for now as our light. Also, just another thing we can do is just cover, like we can remake the ceiling into shroom lights. But it might look weird with like lots of shroom lights like this. What if we patched out shroom lights and then covered them with some feature? I don't know, if you do this it would maybe look weird. Actually, we could have like features that just are this. Or even kind of easy to do this, but I don't know that that looks good because it's just this like one tip, and I don't think that this is easy, sadly. What you kind of like would be a gradual thing, something like this, but it's also not easy. Can hanging roots be playing? Well, yeah, I think so. You definitely have those. That doesn't hurt. If you mix them in with other stuff, it might work. Actually, also, could have leaves if you wanted. What else can be placed upside down? I guess weeping vines could work. I mean, that's not too bad. And these could actually even be vines if we wanted them to. It's a little... no mind. And actually, if we do it like this, where it's a smaller patch, it's not so, like, it's not covering everything, that could be actually be pretty nice. So we have some features like this. Do we even want, like, to do that? Wait, what? I mean, maybe cave vines too, but... wait, they are glow berries here. That's such a weird color combination though, and it makes them look like, makes it just looks like something out of Lush Caves, which I don't like. Is it weird to just do like a fence thing? Yes, it is. I don't know if I like the direct, but the rest is good. So maybe the thing is, like, we could connect something to it. Like, we could even do this or something. That also isn't good, though. Maybe it's just a combination of these things that would be the ticket here. So something like that. That also doesn't fit at all with these lighter patches. Glass panes, yeah, but I don't know if it fits here. Maybe a brown or something? Or just a... Wait, did I actually... Yeah. Pane, please. So it doesn't fit with just that, I don't think. Shroom light on the top, on the bottom of direct walls. Yeah, but then I think we just end up with the kind of same thing again, right? We end up with the upside down mushroom, right? Oh, I had one. Derp. Especially, like, it looks kind of okay, but then I don't think we can do shroom lights there. But if we just had it like this... Oops. Maybe. Red sandstone wall stalactites. They're kind of the right color, actually. Now we can only do one then. I mean, yeah, of course we could do just a regular old dripstone. That's also true. That's not too bad. Not sure, maybe... I'm not too sure about the walls. I wonder if this is a thing. Huh? I don't know. Could be a thing. So one thing we could do is we could put a bunch of different patches in to cover the ceiling and have these be smaller and later, so we put them in last, and so we get these little patches of shroom lights. Or would it make sense to have patches of jack-o'-lanterns instead? I feel like these are like when you maybe if we randomize the direction, but like they're so visibly recognizable and regular from the bottom. I don't really like it. What are spore blossoms? They feel like such a lush cave thing. I don't want this to turn into like a lush cave, but slightly different, right? I want to challenge to do other things. Ideally, I think basically making an upside down tree would be cool, but I don't know that you can do that right now. Pumpkin underneath the sandstone wall. I mean, if you see the side of it, like it just breaks apart to me. So I don't think so. Is there another light block we could use? I don't think so. I mean, we could put like magma into it or something. Might look interesting. It's just so different from the vibe down below that I don't want it. I mean, where it touches the wall. Oh, you mean up there? Yeah. I mean, that would work. And maybe if we do this, like we pick random blocks for these. But, well...
Yay.
Also, maybe not even that. But this, yeah, we could generate this feature as a, like, super small vegetation blob, and it's just, like, is this little thing. Oh, yeah. This might be tricky, actually. I just realized there's also a bug in the current version. That is fixed for the next version that causes these to place wrong. Make non-lit pumpkins. So you're saying take mix basically these, but I don't think like just if you do that, you can't tell which of these are lit and which aren't, because they basically look pretty much the same. I guess if what you're saying is we could do this. I guess one thing we could try something like this. To just get a really spongy looking stalactite, I guess. Just quickly update to the next version. Well, except it doesn't exist yet. I mean, this is also an option, just to put like a bunch of random things there. What if we do... What if we do this? A big carrot. Looks vaguely edible. Wow. So this is the thing we could do. We could have these as features and just throw them into the mix. They aren't terrible. Have it vary the length of the panes, look like dripping goo. So you're saying like this, basically? The problem is you get these like seams where it becomes kind of obvious, I think. It's not terrible. It looks kind of slimy. But yeah, like the block states would obviously not update like this then. So, and I mean, maybe they would. Speaking of slimy, another option of things we could do. I mean, you get the little steams, that isn't so nice, but we could pot like vegetation patches of honey, or actually, what if we were to do stuff like this? And then like all of this vegetation on top. Is that too weird? Can you even place these? You probably can't, right? No, you can't. Okay, so these would only hang on there. I presume the same is the case for these. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much a no-go. So we would have to have way fewer of these. Can we put... We could definitely put this feature on top of there, though. So we could have a feature that does that. We could have these features that also work on here. There. And then we could have just these that are just like this. But we need another block to fill in with then. And ideally something that looks like reasonably similar. Like it could fit together. Could be this, I guess. It's a little darker. But if we had something that was a little more orangey, but still looks reasonably organic, I suppose. It could be that. It could be smooth red sandstone. We could also mix a lot of blocks here if we want. So maybe stripped acacia wood could be a thing too, even though it's a little weird. Oh, that's not it. Oops. Yeah, oops. Many oops. Oopses. Yellow glass? Maybe orange in that case? Yellow is super bright. You get these squares that I don't like. We'd have to make this 2 layers deep, but that's also cool. Hear from the colleague? Cool. Welcome. I think maybe not that. It's too bright. I mean, we could also do pumpkins or something, just as one out of many blocks, and it's like we only have a few of them. That is not too bad. Maybe brown mushroom blocks? Yeah, that works.
Yay.
So a bunch of shroom legs coming down. Yeah, I don't know. So what I'm thinking right now is we'll put a bunch of vegetation patches in that are not this, that are darker. Maybe mix of moss and stuff too. So we can do several patches. So most of it's gonna look like this. And then maybe like this. I don't know if I want to mix them, but we might have several different types. Like splotch in. And then we have the smaller patches of this stuff. And then we could have like a few things in this. But not so much. Maybe we have a few glow like vines here too. I mean, that again, it looks very lush cavey. Maybe we don't do the moss. We just do this and like coarse dirt and root dirt. And like, is this a mix of these? And maybe not even that then, but like just some hanging stuff underneath. Shading on these are kind of weird. Crimson buttons? Buttons is an interesting idea. Maybe like dark though, rather than crimson. So I feel like this might be a little. Oh, maybe that works too. Oops. Yeah, I'd see that. Maybe don't need like that many of them, but still not entirely sure about the crimson one. Yeah, so I think maybe what this is maybe don't do the roots actually. Let's do some few random buttons on this. It kind of looks a little bit like spores or mushrooms or something. Does it work with a warp button? So I agree it would be nice with some green in there, but that's a little too clear, I think. I wonder if blackstone would work. I was trying to like think of spruce, I think. I don't know. Maybe acacia buttons on these blocks. Well, I think on these blocks we already have a bunch of things. Like we already have all of this stuff going on there, so maybe though. Okay. Okay. Let's try to implement this and see where it goes. So I think what we want, probably want another type of block for this stuff.
Yay.
Mix in more stuff. So it's coarse dirt, soil, and rooted dirt. Be nice with some more blocks that are sort of similar-ish. Maybe jungle wood actually would look good here. Yeah. I think that works. Can't do powder because we're talking a ceiling. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Let's do ancient debris everywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, dripstone might be an option. So again, such a weird texture. Such a hard time figuring out how it fits with anything. Cocoa beans on the side. Well, we are decorating the bottom of it, not the side at this point. So it's going to be hard to make it fit. Maybe we'll try some dripstone in the mix just a little bit, just to get something. All right, so let's try to implement this. So I'm going to go back to the biome if we can find it. There's a lot of open files now. Lime caves.
Yay.
So we're putting the patches in here. What I think I'll do is I'll put here, before that, we'll put lime dark sailing patch. Yes, we have to do dark ceiling patches. So that's going to basically be a copy of patches, but then with different decorations, right? So we'll take patches. Dark ceiling patches. So it's going to be a dark ceiling patch instead of a floor patch attached to the ceiling instead of the floor, and search range just 12 is fine. Cave surface decorated. Do you want to let this go higher? No, maybe we'll leave it with that. 30. That's probably about good. We want this fairly common. Top inclusive. Might go slightly higher actually. No, let's leave it at this. Okay, so that's basically that. That's just the way we put it up in the ceiling. And now we will also need to make the thing itself. So we might start with what we had in ground patch. This is ground vegetation. Is it called ground patch? Yeah, ground patch. It's this. So I'm going to copy that. And it's going to go here. And it's going to be called dark ceiling patch. Alright. Vegetation chance, I want that to be much lower. So maybe 0.2 instead. Maybe make this slightly larger. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. The vegetation feature we'll have to make. So that's going to be the buttons, basically. Ceiling buttons. Surface is ceiling. And I guess we can do depth too. That's pretty good. Ground patch replaceable. We might keep that for now. Alright, so then we want the blocks. Moss block is kind of dripstone block in this. It's kind of, we want it but very rare. Then we want hanging dirt, rooted dirt. We want coarse dirt. We'll have to adjust all these weights. You are right, thank you very much. Coarse dirt, and then we want soul soil and jungle wood on some axis. Don't need any properties on this. So soil. And this is just a state, right? Yeah. I think it should be patches instead of patch in the JSON feature. Wait, what? So there are two. There's one that's a patch and one that's patches. Because they have... One is representing one patch. And one is representing the placement of patches into the world. And the fact that they're the same type is confusing and causing a lot of... Yeah. So this is axis, the only state it has. So I think what we might do is, and it's jungle wood, I think we might just have it 3 times here. So axis, X. I might do this 3 times over. For the different axes. I think those are all we had to, so that's good. We'll remove all of that. put 2 more of these in, but go 1 on the y-axis and 1 on the z-axis. So that's all of those. We'll have a fair amount of rooted dirt, a lot of coarse dirt, and some soul soil. That's not really what I wanted, I think. So maybe align those two. A little rooted dirt. Won't the y-axis just look like one of the others from below? Maybe. And now I removed it. Oh, I had it. So that's the y-axis. Yeah, that's right. Y and Z look the same. Good. Good call. So we'll get rid of that. Just do X and Z. And they're going to be more rare, so that's good. Might have a few more dripstone blocks. Cool, so that's going to be it. That's the vegetation flats with that. And then we need the ceiling buttons. Then we can test run this part. And ceiling buttons is basically what the vegetation is in here, right? It's just gonna be a simple state provider, or simple, what is it called? Simple feature or something. Simple vegetation, we had one. So let's make it that this is gonna be our ceiling buttons. And we essentially have what? Okay, so hold on. Face ceiling, and then facing, and powered. So powered is going to be off always. Yeah, I'm going to set up one of these, I think. So crimson button. Properties. Excuse the text above text right now. I kind of need to look at this. Face ceiling always. Powered false always, and then facing east. And that last one, let's see. So what if I do like the 4 different ones? Do they look different? Actually, that. They do. The texture actually is different between this and this. Even though the main orientation is the same, the texture details are spun around. Right. So either we do all of them or we just do 2 of them. So I'm gonna nuke the rest of this, and then we'll just copy this. There's a rotated thing. Rotated block provider, but it's just a single thing. One L too much again? Is it? No, it's not auto-correcting into that or something, right? Weird. Alright, so let's maybe do east and north. And we're going to do that with those, and we had spruce and dark oak. Missing comma? Oh god. In every single one of them. Not there. Cool. Yeah, it would be very, very helpful if this had actually updated to this snapshot, and then they could see the errors when there are actual errors and not just errors always. But that's good. Now we have the ceiling buttons. That should be it. Sadly, I can't use the rotated state provider for this. There's a lot of like problems with how this chains stuff. And it's all going to change. That's the thing you have to accept if you make data packs with this experimental stuff. It's all going to change. No, I don't think we'll do any of those. We'll do this first. So I'm going to try that first before we try anything else. It's been a while. Snake Tongue Truffle Club. Do you want Crimson to be rarer? We'll check how it looks. Well, assuming it works, which it probably doesn't, given how much JSON we just barfed out in one session. Hey, Kanak. Yeah, sure. That looks good. Except there are no buttons, and that's, yeah, you can see the buttons up here. That's the bug I was talking about. So they get placed above rather than below, which is correct on the ground, but wrong in the ceiling. So I guess we might not be able to do most of this actually. Yeah, okay, so I think what we'll do, I'm gonna go into the dark ceiling patch, and I'm just gonna set the vegetation chance to 0, because this is just gonna look more broken. So that is kind of weird, but that's fine. But it doesn't, like, here is a cave. No, we need to find a cave with actually both the floor and the ceiling. That's got only the ceiling because slate. Here we go. So this is kind of what we end up with then, without stuff. This is way too much. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I agree. But yeah, the thing where like all of the cave ceilings are just like stone always. I'm not sold on that. Let's we did the vegetation tweak. I wanted to get, what do I want to get here? I want a little less of the wood, I think. Might want less of the soul soil. So definitely want less of the soul soil. Quite a lot less. And I want less of the jungle wood. We have 2 of those. So we have to increase all the other ones. So I guess we'll double all the other ones now. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then maybe we'll go into the patches. Dark ceiling patches, and we will pull down the counts by maybe a 1/3. Let's try that. Wanda. This is a really weird song. I'm gonna do that. Alright. More night vision. Bigger cave. You can find one here, maybe. It's still everywhere. I might pull it down further. I think this is a much better blend though, and I don't mind it that much. But we might try it a little lower. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Good night. We won't be going that much further. But this was a lot of fun. I'm happy that we got it like running and got a bunch of this going. I pulled it down to 10. I don't know if it showed that change, but I pulled it down from 30 to 20 and then now from 20 to 10. So let's see if that made a big difference. And in fact, give slicedlime night vision a lot. Definitely seems to have had an impact. Maybe what I should do... Ooh, that's kind of cool actually when the bottom one pokes through. I like that. So I think maybe what I'll do instead is we'll pull that back up. Let me see here. We'll put this back up to 20. But I'm gonna make instead the patch itself a lot smaller. So maybe 2, 3. So we get a lot more smaller patches, which should leave a little more patterns in it.
Yay.
That looks really neat. Well, thank you. I'm glad you made it in before we ended, at least. There's always the VOD in the stream archive on the second channel. Boop. Ooh, ravine. Most of this is just dirt from the surface, right? Yeah. Okay, let's find an actual cave. Here maybe. That is way too little of it. Or... Wait, these blobs... The blobs happened first. Isn't there a command for the second channel? I think there is. It is, but it's literally lime uncut. Like... Oh, there you go. This is a weird cave because the bottom is deep slate, and that means that we only get this down here. It's kind of a cool thing, but it almost looks like it's constructed rather than natural. I feel like these need to be even smaller. So maybe to 1 and more. So maybe you just do back up to 30, not 230, 30. And we try that. see how that looks. But yeah, since we can't do the rest of the ceiling decorations, we might just leave it there because, yeah. It's going to be very difficult to make the ceiling look very good, and I don't think I want to start a big new feature thing, because we're already past midnight here, so. Again, thank you everybody so much for following during the stream. There's been too many follows to keep up and read them all out, which I usually do, but thank you so much. It is very appreciated. Also, all of this stuff looks way worse when you watch it in night vision because all of the shading disappears. So ideally, we don't look at things in night vision, but like then you won't see it. Now we're talking. Surprisingly large, anyway. Oh, they might be okay. So one is actually its extent in both directions, maybe. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's funny how we end up with caves at deep slate level all the time. Yeah. It looks a lot better like this. It's just like harder to see. And if we could have gotten the ceiling patches in properly, I mean, maybe we'll actually try that. Maybe we'll try getting the patches in of the shroom light and stuff. We won't be able to decorate them further, but we can get the patches in at least. And they should light stuff up properly. So this is dark ceiling patch. Let's start with this. Yeah, this is dark ceiling patches. So we want a light ceiling patches. We just placed as a light version. And then it's gonna have way, well, maybe 10 instead. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we're gonna go with a dark ceiling patch. Make another one of them too. And it's gonna be a light ceiling patch. Can't answer anything about the future that isn't already public. Okay, so the base, I guess we'll just do 0. Maybe spread 2 on this. And 0.5. Extra bottom block chance, vertical range is fine. Depth 2 is fine. I'm gonna leave ceiling buttons in there right now because it doesn't matter because we have vegetation chance is 0. Ground patch replaceable is fine. Okay, so we're gonna, instead of these, have, what did we have? Shroom lights. I might have to go back to that world and find it. We had shroom lights. We had honey block. We should probably don't want as many of. We had smooth red sandstone. Is it smooth red sandstone or block? Smooth red sandstone only. Did I put shroom lights? Oh, rip. Thank you. We might go back to that world. I believe that was maybe this one. No. Also that one before that. We've tried that already. Apparently. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so yeah, we said maybe normal pumpkin. Oh yeah, and this. Stripped acacia wood. And brown mushroom blocks with true everywhere. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff there to work on. If we want that much, oops, sorry about the mic bump. Probably don't want that much sandstone. Yeah, okay. So, stripped acacia wood is on an axis. So we'll put it on X, and then we'll do maybe 2 and do another one that is on Z. And then we need pumpkin. Didn't add that, right? In the wrong scene. Sorry. I'm mostly looking at caves right now. I'm not caring that much about the surface. We started on the surface, but it was really meant for the bottom. So pumpkin. Isn't pumpkin orientable? Huh. So it's only orientable when you cut it, even though it has this very clear oriented thing. Huh. So gone with that. And then the horror. Not that, this. This is gonna be brown mushroom block. And here come the things. So we need all of these properties, and we need to just massage this into the right format. Which is fun times. Oh. Dang it. There. This, that. Probably want more of them, so not so many pumpkins. About as many as we have the sandstone, I would say. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I would like to do these. The problem is that the placement is wrong. This is something I've just manually built. But the placement is wrong in the current version. It's fixed, marked fixed for the next version. But the what happens is anything that's supposed to go above the floor ends up above the ceiling as well, instead of below the ceiling. So it goes the wrong way. It goes up instead of down. So yeah, you don't end up with the stuff at the right place, which is sad face. So let's go back to the lime caves, and we're gonna put the light ceiling patches in with the other patches down here, so that they get generated afterwards. Do I want that? No, I want it first, because we don't replace them then. So we're gonna put them in here. Put them in here. Put them with the blobs. Might even put them before those. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put them here. Light ceiling patches. Very good. Let's see. Did we do the thing? Because at least this should light up a little bit, which means that we would see more, which is nice. It's just a fun thing. It's just a custom project. If it was ever a real thing that I would use, then it would be mine. Like, it would not be. It would never be something that goes into vanilla. You will never see me doing something on stream that is directly meant to go into vanilla. I might, you know, build stuff that then inspires something, but ooh, it's weirdly blobbed into the rest of this mushroom stuff. But yeah. Okay, let's find a larger cave. That ain't too bad. Like, with the stalactites and stuff on it, it would look much better. This might be too many shroom lights, I guess, but it does provide light, which is nice. They're far too big. did I just do? Light ceiling patch. Do spread 1. That's weird. And 3 maybe. And yeah, that's about as far as we get today because of that bug. Which is also perfectly okay. New creative data pack. There. Done. Create. I really enjoy an official Mojang coding live stream. Well, of course. But, like, then it would have to happen through Mojang, you know? Oh, I forgot to pull down the amount of derp. I was gonna pull down the amount of Shroom lights. We'll look at this still, but oh well. Oh wow. What a carve. Let's go look here. Big place. See, that's such a like nicer thing. Because you just get this random little glimpse of light up there. And it's not just the entire image is dark anymore. Theoretically, wouldn't there be a way to spawn something on the south side of the block for the things hanging from the ceiling? I'm not sure what you mean by spawn something. So silly. Thank you so much.
9 months of great content, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Tier 2 sub. That is amazing levels of support. And while I'm just randomly typing things into my code. This is kind of a mushroom cave thing. That's the theme we went for. It's mostly for experimenting with custom worlds, not so much for... It's not for the sake of making an awesome biome by itself. It's more for the sake of just experimenting and seeing how things work and learning things in practice. This was a nice place. A little waterfall, big mushroom, stuff in the ceiling, a little patch of stuff here. Little mushroom here. let's explore a little bit here. Oh yeah, look. Oh, big cave. Yeah, I don't mind. 2 big mushrooms. A little busy this place, but that's okay. It's a nice level of variation too. Like up here, there's just not too much going on. There's a little bit of stuff here, but like down here is like tons of stuff, and here's a little section in between where there's basically nothing. It's fine. You know what would be really cool if mushrooms get found in a unique mushroom by K-Biome could glow? That's why we have these end rods here, because these mushrooms actually do glow. Like, obviously this is limited to, you know, generating new stuff with what's in the game. From a lore perspective or whatever, it doesn't make sense at all that there's an end rod there, but from a perspective of just generating something that looks cool, it's nice. Flat cave walls are marked as fixed? No, flat cave ceilings are. See this? How this is like entirely flat? That is fixed in the next version. But walls isn't the problem. But yeah, I like this. This is, especially these sections came out really nicely, I think. Maybe a little too many of these dead corals, but still. Came out nice. I am happy with that. But it is past midnight, so I'm getting tired. Should get enough sleep, because I haven't been getting enough sleep the last few weeks. So we'll leave it here. I'm happy with this. We did something. It became a thing. I guess I can post a code if somebody wants to just have a look at it, but it's not much.
Cave ceilings fixed in next version confirmed. Tongue.
There is a next version. Oh my god. Yes. Anyway, let's see who's online. Let's do a raid, shall we? doop. Huh. Not much stuff going on, actually. All right. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Having this on GitHub, I might push this to the examples or something. It is a little frustrating to work with because the error messages you get are not great, and like sometimes the game just crashed, as we saw in the beginning of the stream. That's you know, it's a thing that happens. That's why this stuff is experimental. So like, if you get into it, expect to have frustrating moments of I have no frigging clue what's going on. That's just how it is. Let's head on over to Bowtie, and thank you so much for all the support today. It's been awesome. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday, right? Yes, on Saturday. We're looking at potentially an extra stream next week, but that's next week, not this week. So, thank you everybody. Have an awesome time in the raid and with the rest of your day or night or whatever time it is in your time zone. I'll see you later.